When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is another day. Today, we're back to a, Grim Dawn. Yeah, so let me, getting my buttons together. We're gonna keep going. We're powering through the Ugdenbog. This character is a, go in the distance. Let's see if he can go the mile. See if we can, power through. One more level, we'll get a huge gear rehaul. And then we'll see if that powers us through to the end. I'm excited. I'm very excited. All right. All right, let's see what we got. My equipment. Got that thingy, which I'm pretty sure I already have in my tonic clarity. Yeah, all these are waiting for level 94. I don't know about the Storm Serpent. Sounds cool, but I don't have the rest of the armor. Oh, yes, I do. I'll have a 2-set that'll give me a ton of damage. That's going to be huge. Storm Titan boots. That's going to be awesome.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Needless to say, I'm excited for the next level. All right. Let me do something real quick. Perfect. Alright, Discord's kind of going ham. Alright, yeah, see, I totally have this. The Infernal Brimstone. Except this one's probably mythical. Yeah. We're gonna pawn this, keep that.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Drop this. We still have to, meet Barrowholm. Which is nice, boost up their, reputation. But yeah, as per tradition, we are going to go through our quest journal. Turn off all the ones that I don't want to do. At least this run. Word of Bran, no. Future Sisters. Do that in a minute. Not worried about these. Cool, so we're going to do a quick bounty board just to get a little bit of rep. The Bruiser. He is currently in the mines below 4 Hills. Just a little warm-up. And while we're doing this, let's get a little music. Been hammering this little shamisen hip-hop beats. We're going to enjoy that. All right, 4 hills. Bruiser, I believe, is downstairs. So we'll just hammer our way through. Can't forget our... whirlwinds. Sorry, been a weird day today. Woke up with a big old brain fog. Oops. There we go. Okay, we're gonna read through Barrow Home semi carefully, just because I want to get their reputation up too. Because I found out that while some reputations are mutually exclusive, i.e. what is it called? The Outcast. Yeah. I don't get much opportunity to. I can do both with Barrowhome and Ugnabug. Without too much impact. Hey, it just happened. This is a big level, folks. Alright, I'm excited. We'll finish this mission up, and then we'll do the switcheroo. Which involves a lot of comparisons, checking on my resistances, make sure those are up to snuff, and seeing what we can do to improve. Nice. Ether warped. I think it'll give us an opportunity to fight some Ether Vanguard. I don't know that to be absolutely true, though. It's weird going through the entire week playing games that I'm completely blind in, and just going back to one that it's really a comfort game for me. I may not know this game backward and forward, but I do know it quite a bit. And knock out Muddy Bags. Make sure not to stand in his fire. I think if we stand 3 feet to the left, we'll be fine. Nice. Olsen's chest guard. So there's a nice little firepower. On here. All right. Gotta fight the bees. We want as much honey as we can muster. Things I do for Devil Crossing. The supporter! Yeah, and we're lucky that we only have to worry about the ones where... Good. The factions that we haven't got revered with. So that's cool. Fortunately, I don't think I'll ever get spies with a the bandits, which is too few. I mean, that may not be true. I've been harassing them pretty consistently. There we go. Ugol's hunger. That's what I like to hear. What's this? Voraciously unmatched all creation. Oh, it's a relic. I don't think I've ever had this relic. Neat. So the relics are shared in between characters, or not the relics, sorry, the blueprints. So this is actually enhancing future runs. So as successful as I am, I will continue to be, well, further. It's a good warm-up, too. I mean, weaker enemies, kind of slapping them around. Get used to your skills, your timings. There we go. Okay, my monitor's been flipping out. Come on now. Where'd he go? Oh, they're still shooting me. Oh, Melmoth Resistance. Nice. So we did get some Vanguard with those guys. Good. Alright. I seem to remember that the Bruiser I actually have to kill chronically to get to. Which I don't know about a Lieutenant that you have to hide behind you. Let me quickly check Discord real quick. Alright. We move forward. I'm no longer afraid of a elite mode Connolly. And it's rep, so why not? Mash this. Mash this. Hey, the Bruiser! He's with Connolly! Now that I didn't anticipate. Yeah, he's actually doing damage to me. Fine, I'll give you a dose of respect. Interrupting my skills. I wonder what ability does that. Die. There we go. Lich's Connolly's Signet. Are you implying that Connolly's a Lich? Callum McDrogan? Ooh, that might actually be something. Wait. No, that's Elder's Pact. It's like, wait, what is this? That's not nearly as good as I thought it would be. Damn. I need a full set to get the, another life, maybe. Huh. Well, I got both targets, so huzzah. I'm gonna power through these two back here just to see if there's any, heroes. Just to squeak out a little bit more reputation. This Devil's Crossing is so slow. There we go. All right. All right. I don't need the, I can't believe I'm still wearing the Arcana Weave. That's okay. That changes too. End of Carnage. Yeah, let's see what we got. as many leaders. Oh yeah, I can kill Salazar. That'll be a later date though. Let's see what we got here. You kind of want this to keep going up. It's decreasing their resistances is so strong. Assuming, you know, I don't forget that I have this. All right, cool. So, lightning damage, increase, physical form. Need to get hallowed ground. The search tab's awesome. You want to find something specific? There we go. Do a stat comparison. My physique goes down quite a bit. You look really cool. Oh yeah, damage goes way up. Resistances. Oh, I increased my physical resistance. That's awesome. I think that's the tenacity of the boar doing that. Oh no, it actually gives me 5%. That's sick. 73, 22. I'm actually at the point where I'm only going to lose fire resistance if I go ultimate mode, as it decreases everything by 20%. So yeah, this is a easy pick. Alright, stock boots. I need Markham Madrogan. You do that. Of course. Ether Shard. I'm just making a duplicate just to have them. Then I'll get those with. Let's see. I need 4 ward stones. I have so many resources, it's not. Alright, let's do our comparison. Ooh. It knocks out my physical resist. I don't like that. What's this giving me? Oh, it's actually giving me skills. I'm suffused with lightning, shocking all who stand in your presence. Does give me more health. Damage does go up. Let's commit to it. I do also want the increased armor. That's fine. Alright, hat time. I need runestone. Do I just have those? Yeah. Alright, Serpent Mask. +1 skills to all shaman. Ooh. Oh, hey, our physical resist goes up again. That's awesome. Okay, I think that's the Storm Serpent boon. Also increases our damage by a ton because we have a set bonus. I guess I need to find the ring. Okay, well, let's look at a attack. Oh yeah, easy pick. Health regen. Let's see the impact there. Where is it? There it is. 2206. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're really only losing a shaman or Madrogan gets packed by 2. Yeah, we're committing to it. All right, weapon. I need imbued silver. Do I not have any? Yeah. these super easily. Does it have a sub-ability? Part of Dawn Shield, which, I am... Oh, it increases my oak skin. Oh, yeah, that's easy pick. My damage. Wow, it actually decreases my savagery damage. That's hilarious. I mean, it's okay. I want the skills anyway. Alright, belt. This is just a clear upgrade. I don't see any need to. Bristly fur. I really want bristly fur. Sure. I'll commit to it. And we have officially upgraded. We're looking good. Look at that. We are the Storm Serpent. We got a badass axe. Is this Creed? Yeah, it is.
So you
Hi.
found the covenant. I hope.
Yeah, I'll keep the add-ons. Just that if we do another switcheroo, we can just have this stuff ready to go. Fantastic. I know I dissolved to purple, but we'll live. So we are much, much stronger. Make sure I don't have any duplicates. Do you have a duplicate here? Because I'm wearing these. I know this is utterly unnecessary, but it's something for me. Wow, look at that. I actually used up some of my stamina. I think it's because I increased it. Alright. Next, we go. Lord of Lost Souls. Spine Cove. I know where that is. That would be up here. Yeah, right here. Oh, that's the mine. That's down here. I know where it is. As always, a giant lightning axe looks better. Well, that's not necessarily true. I was about to say it looks better than a spear, but God, spears are cool. I've always been a fan of pole arms. And you see those town guards with halberds, and I mean, historically, halberds are pretty cool. It's like part spear, part axe, part bow staff. Go beat up that totem. Just a little side project. Get out of here. Give me your vital essence. Just because I'm going to bemoan a tiny sliver of stamina gone. Hey, they got some oh God. For a second, I forgot how to heal. Eldritch guys, that's what I'm trying to say. They'll give me some Witch God rep. No, it won't. Fine. Get out of here. The problem with the skeletons, they are infinite. There's so many, and they keep coming. Get out of here. Actually, that's kind of why I like them. It's a lot of low impact, low health, but just numerous enemies. Keeps the forward momentum going like crazy. Yeah, I'm here for the blueprints, thank you. The Brewich Peacekeeper. The Soiled Trousers. My favorite. Those guys actually hit pretty hard. I was impressed. Yeah, I'm at 30% physical resistance. It's pretty damn good, all things considered. I don't think I've ever had a character with that high. I've always been a, somewhat squishy. I think my highest level character was a, non-hardcore. Got all the way to level 100. He was a pet build, but I really didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know the physical resistance, thing. He barely fought. Just kind of stood there and let the skeletons do that. So the first time I met a nemesis, ooh boy. That's basically where I stopped that character then and there. Like, alright, I'm done. Enemy's too hard. But now we're older. And damn near like 8 years since that happened. Probably more, actually. Time stopped having meaning a long time ago. Alright, Rover Bounty done. Aren't I max rep? I think I am. I think I just finished that off just to get it out of my thing. Please. Yeah, we do need the Troll Wart Powder. Anything, like, similar? I like how we can get health regeneration to our rings and stuff. We're gonna definitely hit that come epic mode. I just need to see what my stats are, like, definitively. Alright, Troll Wart. Here. I'll give you these in exchange. Got to get that health regeneration. It's a huge part of our character, basically. Yeah, where are we going? Brother Sigarius. I don't know who that is. Devastating Blow, highest ranks. Korvac's followers. Tell the Tale. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Okay. It's DLC stuff. Witch Gods. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. He's up here. Sure. Power through till I find him. Oh, this place wasn't scary enough. Let's do it. Just running around like an axe madman. Chopping him up. Call me Butcher Pete. Shopping at me. From Borderlands. Or not Borderlands, sorry, Fallout. Played me a lot of Fallout 3, but very cursed in that series. Level 100. Jesus, okay. I just saw that. I mean, I guess they still got to maintain a challenge. Alright. So we did get a little hint in Ultimate Mode's difficulty, where all the bosses seem to get massive damage resistance right at the end. Hey, there he is. Brother Sagittarius. Or Sigarius. Wait, do we have to? Why did you just heal? Excuse me? I'm not done with you. I like how he is just eldritch. Nice. Like this giant pit of lava. Suitably sacrificial. Alright, I did the thing. Let's kill these guys. Because we're here. Right, you don't stand a chance. Ooh. I mean, there's a hero right there. And that's just when I just do this dungeon again. No, we're just gonna kill this hero and move. There we go. Nice. Okay, we teleport back to the bounty table. And then we can move on. Max rep to almost everybody that we've, you know, contacted. So revered. Revered. These guys need a little bit of work. What is this? Oh, bonus rep. Okay, nice. Maybe I should do that with Devil's Crossing, just to be done with it. Black Legion, revered, fantastic. It's a good day. What's the bounty board I give you? You know, it occurs to me that I don't actually know. I think it's somewhere in, like, the middle of town. Here we are. Okay, I do want these guys. Practical, powerful, Salile, blah, blah, blah. Sure. We'll do that next time, though. Put the bounties away. We're gonna start hunting witches. Or, hunting for witches. Helping witches. That's what we're doing. Actually, I'll stop by Barrelhome. I am going to get that a writ. There's no need to cripple myself in my reputation gain.
I'll give you a good price on what I've left.
Oh yeah, hey, you want some stuff? Here.
See you around.
Fantastic. Now, let's get the show on the road. The primary. I guess we're starting right at the beginning. If we see the Nemesis, I have vowed not to just turn the game off again. Oh, hey. All right. Forsaken Spirits, that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, Barrelhome's all about Chthonians and killing those guys. It occurs to me, I don't actually know where the witches are. You need to find Barrelhome, though. Our friendly neighborhood cannibals. Which, I mean, when it comes down to it, if they're not eating me, I can be friends with them. Doesn't necessarily mean I need to partake. That poison is insane. Ogdenbog really is the poison resistance check of the game. I wonder if they, it was due to, like, complaints in the original thing, all those 10 years ago. when they finally gave the DLC Ashes. It's like, yeah, poison's kind of like a throwaway. Nobody needs poison resistance. There's nothing really doing that. And then here we are. But then again, I have a... Aside from the obvious, whereas the DLC areas, I don't really know what was in the original versus what was a, you know, added with the DLCs. Our little trusty bug zapper. Okay, we're gonna run over here. I don't appreciate you reflecting your damage right back at me. There we go. Come Ultimate Mode, we're going to be playing the game very differently. We're going to be slow. We're going to be methodical. Make sure we do everything correctly. There we go. I'm less inclined to stick around here just because if I'm not getting reputation, there's really nothing for me here. I'll just power through, get some quest done. Quest XP can't be sneezed at. Oh good, we're back to the cannibals. Deep in the swamp. Once again, I mentioned suggested scale. Is in gameplay terms, map's relatively standard. But lore-wise, we're probably going miles and miles and miles. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, what do you got here? Looking for you. Coven sent me. There you go. Have fun. The witch is obviously being less alarmed by my superpowers. Like, you could teleport us? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, damage is happening. These big golem guys, man, they hit like a truck. Crabs can too. What was that? Okay. Vine ring. I mean, we're on to purple equipment, so I'm gonna be pretty hard pressed to switch him out for a green. Rid of these skunk cabbages. Virulent growth. Alright. Love a little virulence in life.
But still not ready.
Ridiculous statement. Like, I kind of want a virulent growth of tomatoes. Or a virulent growth of cabbage. Or some other benign thing. I don't really want virulent smallpox. Okay, my health regen's keeping up so far. Yeah, okay. Resistance is still maxed. Just making sure. I'm always a little paranoid. I've lost too many characters to negligence in that angle. Cannibals? There we go. And next challenge, my first dive into something, it's definitely going to be a lore run. So I really love just kind of diving into the story of an area, really getting into the world as best I can, and just with the context clues of what's around, I can speculate around it. So fun. At least for me. I know there are people who just do not give two shits about a lore. Oh, cave. Nice. Okay, dangerous domain. Gotta be somewhat careful. Oh, we already did this. Get me out of here. I don't know why that's here. That was the entrance to the I think Queen of the Forest, the plant boss, which was a lot less threatening than I was thinking it would be. Historically, I've always had trouble with that boss. Always did a ton of damage. It's hard to move around. That's usually with mages. This guy is, like, really building my overconfidence. Hey. I like that. Wendigo sarcophagus. That is a bunch of cool implications. What we got going on here? A ruin, huh? Tomb of Ugdal. And my offensive ability can go use some love. Hey, Skillyman. I forgot that they had a undead, or Arcovian undead in here. I wonder how big the Arcovian Empire really was. I mean, basically it's a Rome parallel. This, like, continent's vast. There's no way. Like, maybe it was like a prefecture? Hello. Madness. It cannot be a living thing yet. It's been so long. You trapped here? Dark beyond the veil, but you become real, not as I am. You can leave, you can touch, you can fight. These mortal, powerful enough soul as a vector, I may be able to pierce the veil. Bring me a twisted spirit. Oh, sure. Give you Wendigo spirits for days. I'm also pretty sure I just have one in my chest, so I'm gonna go get one. And while I'm at it, I'll go meet some turn in my quest. Hello. You're welcome. Glad they're safe now. Storm Sep. Oh, for a second I thought that said Storm Serpent. Like, ooh. Rethinking.
See anything you like? See anything you like?
God, you got a lot of cool stuff. Maybe in the future.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Do not push that button. There we go. Store my goodies. Oh, Wendigo spirits. There we go.
It's safe with me.
That's not what I wanted. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. For whatever reason, I just thought green. That's the color I want. There. Enjoy. In all the centuries, I never thought I would leave this place. Forever bound to the stones drive me to madness. Thank you, human. Seeing through the madness, giving me a chance at peace. I offer you this strange text as thanks. The words, but they seem bound. Rest in peace. I don't understand why he wouldn't just spend his days trying to figure that one out. I mean, if he's just sitting here driving himself mad, why not try to learn a language? I mean, with the single text, I don't know if... Oh. I'm very close to Barrel Home. I don't know if you have, like, the context you need. God, we do so much damage. Good stuff. All right, we press on. As always, I'm going to be looking for stuff to upgrade my equipment, but I'm going to be hard-pressed to do so. Not sure what an upgrade would be. Item-wise, I mean. I wouldn't just eat a random meal around here. There's a good chance you might eat person. Whoa. Okay. It's a hell of an ambush. Got him. There we go. Hey, progress. Hello, Barrel Home. Oh, I feel like I'm pressing forward. Oops. So this is the main road. Then it branches off? Yeah, we're in Barrel Home. Hello. Seems I misjudged you. Don't expect me to apologize. Kind of change of heart. Heard you've been helping out around here. My belly's full thanks to you, and I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to help. Hello. Seems like you're not such a stranger anymore. Perhaps the hunger drives you to keep returning? Perhaps. Just their distinct obsession with eating. I can appreciate. Oops.
See you around.
But at the same time, it's kind of fun. Alright, what do we got? Hi.
You strike me as somebody with an open mind.
Let's remain
Right,
friendly.
Dad. If you're looking for something, then it is only fair that you do something for us in return.
Fine. That Scorp said you were to be left alive. Looks like you at least fight. We'll get it done. There's another guy. Scorv. Where you at? You Scorv? Oh, the boss is Scorv. It restores the northern ward. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there's quests everywhere. Oh, let's not squander it. Hi.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Come to an agreement. It's rather unusual, but I'm happy to serve there as he wishes. I'll rescue some people. You know, growing their numbers. I'm not sure whether they're actually growing their numbers so much as getting food. That's okay. Once we get the Barrow Home quest, that should be fun. Let's see. Did they get rid of those quests? I don't know. Okay, there's the stash. You're right. We're just gonna wrap around, head up here. Or a lesser man, I would just teleport to the portal and then walk up this way, but there we go. That's it? No. You know, it occurs to me, I don't actually know where these wards are. Oh well, let's press forward. Hi. We'll starve together. I guess the Rovers do have a stake against the Wendigo Spirit. I mean, if it's basically the counter to Madrogan's blessings. Don't let him wrap around. Gotta keep a solid front. Gotta hold the line. Alright. Hey, we found a northern entrance. Nice. Let's see where this branch leads off to. Oh, here we go. We found the ward. They do not have a western ward, as it turns out. This game is so cool. Oh, God. Which way? Which way? Nope, running this way. In the exact opposite direction. He'll eventually give up his chase eventually. Am I doing a ton? Am I actually doing damage? Oh no, he splits off many little guys. You know. No. I'm not throwing my character away. Not until elite mode, after I beat the game. Then we go, Nemesis hunting. Or ultimate mode, not elite. All right. You know, this is kind of tempting me. I may not steer away from making tank characters for a long time. Or at least I might make my wizards a lot more tanky. I may have been converted by Grim Dawn. What was that? You dare come here? Of course I dare to come here. Who do you think I am? Got Ratmen, got boars. Goals Raiment. Okay. Sounds cool. What is it? Oh, it's just a fighter armor. And a pet armor. Huh. Alright. Rhyme Guard. Ooh, Tenacity of the Boar, huh? No. I don't even use a shield. Who do you think I am? There's somebody who uses the biggest and the heaviest. Swinging around like they don't even care. Bloodthirsty Bloom. It's nice actually seeing all the, I don't know, versions of those. So what does one need to finish the elite mode? Basically, finishing all the story arcs right now. I've beaten just the main story in the main game and the 2 DLCs. I've beaten Korvac, and right now I just need to beat Ashes of Melmoth, and then we'll switch on through again. And then we'll move on to ultimate mode. But we're close. We're basically on the last DLC. For elite, I mean. Ultimate's gonna be a different beast. For sure. This is all just basically preparation for that. I don't know why I need all this Venom Gaze stuff. I think it's for the next mission. I don't even know why I'm in this cave. I'm sure they want me to be here. Okay, Northeast Ugdenbug. Whatever. The crack! The crack! But yeah, a lot of people have been playing along. Mad Hat's had some characters. Actually, he's been a little dodgy, but I'm pretty sure he's actually beaten it already. The actual challenge. Rakkel's been playing it a lot. Renji's getting into the game. It's really cool seeing other people play this and play alongside. Alright. One thing you liked about Titan Quest is when the difficulty went up, not only did the enemies get stronger and hit harder, they actually reduced all your resist. Oh, they do that in this game too. So you couldn't just wear the equipment that you did the most damage, but you also had to focus on that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, it's a... and this isn't knocking Titan Quest, but I feel like this is just has everything Titan Quest had, but slightly tweaked. In my opinion, better, but mileage may vary. I definitely have a lot more experience with this game than Titan Quest. Like, even the Nemesis system's cool. I like the faction reputation. I do like the globe-trotting aspect of a Titan Quest, though. That part's cool. Where you're, like, bouncing all over the world with the DLCs. Well, the Greek world. It is also 10 years newer. That is true. Hey. Hell yeah. Keep the streak going. That's what I like to see. It's always nice to have your Greenling. Would also be nice if I could figure out where the hell I'm going. I'm into it. Correct, it does not. It's just a, if you pop in every time there's a stream. Blow up this chest. Sunday, Monday. And that's if, you know, sometimes I do take days off if there's like an event happening around here. Hasn't happened in a minute, but it's rare. You know, sometimes you gotta go out and do stuff. But yeah, I'm also, as I'm doing this, kind of brainstorming what the next challenge is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a toss-up between a learning and beating Battle Brothers, Songs of Conquest, or Darkest Dungeon. I don't know, either one sounds cool. Hell yeah! No, I'm that's actually my main goal. It's like, I do like streaming games and stuff, but it's mostly the community is what I'm aiming for. Now, there's definitely things I can improve with. I may not be the most social person on the planet. I try to. And, like, organizing events and keeping, you know, the Discord alive is tough. You know, I might challenge myself to do so. Become a Battle Brothers expert. But I don't know, I'll probably put it at a poll when and if I finish this. Mind you, this challenge has been going for like 2 years, so I haven't beaten it yet. That's definitely true. Well, it's a, Lo has a link in there. I have to ask him how to access it. He's the one who set him up. And then it's in the description, which I'm going to be improving in time. My plate's so full. I gotta make like a list of all the things I need to accomplish. And then check them off one by one, instead of just adding new things to my list. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely do. That's one thing I don't have a ton of skill at, is a drawing or artwork. I tried. Like, I made one emoji, and I'm working on a second one. or emote. Like this one. A horn of hubris. I am going to improve it though, because words are way too small. So I just think I was just getting rid of the words themselves and just have the horn. There's a mega crab. Also, I don't know how I feel about the idea of a ghost crab. Like, is every crab that I eat leaving a ghost? Seeking vengeance for me and my transgressions? Get out of here. You hit so hard. You have so many puddles. Okay. So my health regeneration put in some work. Whew. I know, right? No, I vowed. It's not going to happen again. I learned my lesson. I didn't like that I did it either. I actually, as I was running away, I noticed I was doing decent damage to him. It's like, can I actually take him? The answer is I'm going to wait till ultimate mode. You know, when he's at his most powerful and then fight him then. But that's going to be after I finish the challenge. So the idea of the challenge is once we get to ultimate mode, then I got to do all of the skeleton key dungeons, which are insanely hard. And then I got to do all the quests that I can find. There are some hidden ones that I do struggle with. But I guess I'll try to seek them out. And then all the bosses. So, that'll be fun. I really, really hope I don't lose my character. No, I don't need that vial. Just keep it in a jar. Oh, music. Wherefore art thou? Oh, it ended. This. Oops. Screens! Return to me! Okay. Nice. How's work on the game going? I mean, I know it's been 2 days, and that's one of those things where really someone should probably just ask a, you know, on a weekly basis. You know, in between actual progress. Just because, I mean, day to day, it can vary. Northeast, hey? I may have to go past the Nemesis. Rather not. Oh, good. Just popped in because you finished the story. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So is your incremental game gonna have a full story going with it? Like that progresses as the game goes on? Some don't. I mean, I like story. It's one of my favorite aspects of games. And in my opinion, I feel like it keeps people attached to them longer. So when you buy helpers, you get a bit of story. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Get some believable characters. Oh, employee, I like it. Just gives you 4 lines, that's it, so you can get back to the game. Oh, nice, okay, so it's not like a long narrative. So they don't pop in from time to time with, like, character development and stuff? Which, I mean, nice. It's not too It doesn't pull you away for too long. But then again, it might just not be that kind of game. There we go. So there will be an explorer's log, main menu. Oh, okay, that's sick. Oh, awesome. So it's not forced for to you. That's cool. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, I achieved the wards. Access to Scorp's stash. Like 2 quests with the same objective. Damn, I need to get past the nemesis, huh? Shoot! 'Cause he's up here. Smooth while having all the elements you expect, so it's... I gotcha. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, world building's important.
That skill's not ready.
There he is. Oh, you know what? I can go around. I don't have to engage him at all. If he's that far forward. Alright, I'll talk to you around lunch. Well, hopefully after lunch.
That's locked.
Appreciate you sticking around, bud. Death in his name. Void's Edge. Sure. I'll deal with that later, though. I did it. Not much right now. I was kind of experimenting with like making every game have their own dance coins, but I'm working on sound clips that you can spend them on. It's kind of a work in progress. Oh god, where's my chat? There it is. Yeah, right now you can push them. That's about it. But no, it's as per usual, it's just kind of trying to find fun and interesting ways to use them. Oh, where's the other one? Rescue. Okay, I gotta rescue the Ogdenbug guys.
See anything you like?
On off our stuff.
See you around.
Okay, we're gonna try to bypass the nemesis.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, it's definitely one of those things I keep adding to the list, and it's just like, man, here's an idea that I can make, but then I have to learn how to make it. I need to, you know, implement it, make it work with Streamlabs and Twitch. Like I said, I'll make a full list of things I have to accomplish and actually start checking it off. I'm too much of an idea guy. I need to be an accomplished guy. That's right. No nemesis for me. Haha. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is story mode area. Okay. This is where we find Olgrim. As we make a chthonic portal. And you can definitely see the little story where you got the terraforming in the distance. As foreshadowing of what's to come. Okay, let's just teleport back there. Nice. Where are we with Barrow Home? Oh, we're just honored, yeah. We need a lot of work. But we kill chthonics for fun, so that's what we do. Alright, let's go rescue some civilians. See whether they end up on the table or not. Yeah, retraining the Seps isn't always the most fun, but we can keep going. There we go. We'll head to the northeast. I guess that's a, as these guys are two Wendigo factions, I guess these are feral Wendigos, as they live like in little tribes. But it's interesting that Barrowhome spends time fighting them. It's just like, hey, no, this is my food. Or people. Even though they all follow the same spirit. I guess just because you follow the same spirit does not necessarily mean you're aligned. Interesting, I like that. Wait, where's the, God damn it. Alright, fine. Where are these guys? Maybe they're down here? Guess we go this way. Ow. This is one of the main reasons why I spent so much time in Ogdebog, is just trying to find where everything is. Fighting through all the enemies. In the past, I never did everything all in one day, so I always had to like fight through them multiple times. It seemed to drag everything out even longer. Not this time. We press forward. We're gonna find him, damn it. Not in this cage. Uh-oh. Have an alliance with the crabs. Chaos Shell. What a name. Fantastic. Okay, this might get dangerous. Those big guys hit really hard. I'd rather not get hit at all. Gnarl. What the hell are these guys? Oh, there they are. Behind me, but, you know, you gotta clear the LZ. Make sure the Wendigos pay for their transgressions. Fantastic.
That skill's not ready.
Pace for the bolognese. Alright. Barrel home. No time to think. Go! Oh. Now we head back to Barrel Home. There we go, quest guy. Gimme. Goodbye. There we go.
A blessed welcome.
Hey, where are the survivors? We're so terrified, those poor things. We took them inside the cellars. I see. Already almost leveled. You get a lot of XP for... I did it.
So pleased. I am thorough that we've always had tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches. But so long as we stayed to our sides of the bog, we generally had no issues.
Okay.
In many ways, we are just as much outcasts as they are. And so we've had somewhat of a mutual understanding. But there is one among them known as Laria the Hexer, who does not respect our little truce. Unlike her sisters, she lives within Ugden Bog itself, and from it she weaves eldritch magic in order to subdue our master's plans. In fact, it was her who damaged our totems. High time her meddling is ended. Find the den of this witch. Deal with it. Good.
Okay. Sure. Where the hell's Laria the Hexer? I think she was towards the beginning? I'd say with utmost hesitation. Yeah, I think she's like down here. Like here. I think we can quickly get there with a teleportal. It's so much faster to just kill these guys. Like, you don't have to do any of these quests. You can just decide Barrel Home's your enemy and take the totem. But we gotta do things the hard way, as it turns out. Okay, we want to go north. Hopefully killing the Hexer does not damage our reputation with the witches. I mean, we can always get back up from Revered, but still. Rather not make backward progress. There we go. Hello, Miss Hexer.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
You don't need much dialogue to hit her with an axe. Okay, you hit so hard. You're actually kind of scary. I don't need to be hit by that second wave.
Curses upon you!
Could you not? The bug zappers do the work. Got her. Oh no! much of a hit did that do? Ugh. Okay, fine. I mean, we'll kill beasts. I'm sure that we're not gonna... We'll be revered in no time. Alright, Barrel Home. I did your dirty work. Now, will you give me the fetish? Where'd he go? Oh, good. Where'd he go? Oh, there they are. Up in the north. Have a nice little banquet, I'm sure. Hi.
Blood shall spill, and the great one shall feast. We're all but servants before him.
Getting out of here.
Today is a glorious day for us all.
Oh boy.
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and we shall feast upon flesh.
Getting out of here.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
With the new
Time
outfits.
for deceptions is over. Today we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit. And
Like how his eyes are
prepare
glowing
for his
red.
glorious return.
I shall never travel with anyone else again.
Very good. Ravager is pleased by your service to the cause. He wishes to reward you with a special hunt. The eve of Ravager's return will soon be upon us, and the Wendigo's hunger shall be unquenchable. We cannot truly fulfill his ravenous needs, but we can at least appease them for a time. But not just any meal will do. We must have the hearts of 3 Wendigo ancients, known as Handeroth, Olivioth, and Uvalon. These creatures have long ago outlived their purpose and must now perform one final duty for Ravager. The great Wendigo spirit has called to them and drawn them out of hiding amidst Utenbog and Gloomorn, so that you can perform the necessary rites. Bring me their hearts. Appease the great spirit.
Okay. Olivion, Ugoloth. Where are these guys? That's how they're able to maintain a quote-unquote normal life. As they follow the Wendigo. Blood. Alright. Oh. I guess I gotta go Wendigo hunting? I am curious about this cellar. It's been a minute since I've been there. I got all the time in the world.
Can't open that.
Oh. Well, okay, fine. Okay, creatures long ago outlived their purpose, must now perform final duty. Karen. Oh, good. Called. Collected the hearts. Well, where are they? Ogdenbog and Gloomwald. So it's in the earlier areas. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Well, we hunt. Need that rep. We'll just walk up to a refuge, I guess. It's gonna be the most efficient way to find these guys. Hey, don't worry. We'll just signal his glorious return, yada yada yada. It may be Eldritch, but they do not give reputation to the witch gods, which sucks. There we go. Crab's just stuck behind this vine. It's just random lightning damaging these things? Or does my, oh, just have that much range? It's insane. Okay, but I shouldn't be fighting plants. I'm looking for cannibals and Wendigo spirits. Jeez. They're still coming! Run! I do gotta power up my offensive ability to 20-something something. Nice. Adnar's Vanity. I just love Vanity. Not really. Ah! Get out of here. It's a one-handed weapon, so it's a guarantee that it's not for me. There we go. Hey, where's your spirits? Undergoing raids on caravans and such. Stew is a really good way to get all the ingredients just in one place for efficient consumption. I do like a good stew. I'm gonna fight my way towards that totem. Hi. Savage totems for beasts. That might put us into revered right then and there. Oh. Oh, still coming. Hey, hand drop. That's one of them. Get him! Thank you. Alright, so, what do we got? Got a big old poison sword. The Drig Alinor, prized weapon of Fool the Plagued. Wow, that's cool. Yank out this guy's heart. Oh yeah, I leveled. Holy crap. My offensive ability is really low. Compared to my level, I mean. Pains of Anguish. Sharpshooter's Glass Eye. Nothing else. Well, we found one of them. Now we gotta go find Olivia. Yeah, aside from Barrowhome, we really don't have an excuse to deal with the cannibals. Or at least in an extended fashion. Maybe don't have their own unique dungeon. There's hidden spoils in here. Nice. Just whipping vines. I'll do some Storm Touch. Do a little extra damage per hit. Hi. With my main attack, that is. My main attack being Savagery. Nice. Keep it coming. No Wendigos, though. You got a legendary ancient spirit? No. Maybe he's underground. Well, let's find out. Make sure to get the chaff. Heavenly Judgment. There we go. Still no legendary, dudes. Maybe they're not down here. Oh, we'll hunt them down. Uh-oh. Those pets are scary. Ooh, ancient spirits. Wonder if that's undead. Or eldritch. I'll take eldritch. No, nothing in here. Oh, this is undead. You guys are actually kind of scary. Please move. I don't like how they lock you down. Let's go over here. Won't be locked down anymore. All right. Well, bummer. Not in here. Where the hell am I gonna find these guys? I guess it's a hunt. Didn't really want to scour the map a second time. But here we are. Go find some more cannibal infested areas. I think it's this area. There we go. Hi.
Can't do that yet.
Turning into a Wendigo. Gotta go up here then. Surely. Find the other two somewhere. Hi. I didn't realize my health was going down that fast. Jeez, I need to pay more attention. My vitality resist really that low? No, actually absurdly high. Oh, we got more animals to fight. I I guess they're not animals at all. They're all plants. They're fighting endless plants. What an absurdly dangerous world. Might peek in there just to make sure there's cannibals. If there's not, I'll go elsewhere. Yeah, it's like all animals. They really don't give you many hints as to where these guys could be. Just in between Gloomwald and Ugdenbog. So I guess it's not in Ugdenbog. There's that. Yeah, okay. Wendigo dungeon. Nice. Keep them coming. Oh, wait a minute, cheap viewers. Everest is not the character I'm aiming for. Come on, move. Thank you.
That skill's not ready.
Wow, it's a lot of crabs. Whittle them down. Eventually we'll isolate her and hammer her down. At level 102, she's nothing to sneeze at. Gotcha. Not what I was looking for, though. Damn. Oh, I think the music died. We might switch it up to some more Western stuff. See what we got. Oh yeah, not done at all. It's just YouTube deciding, hey, are you here? Yeah, I'm freaking here. Well, no Super Wendigo here. Alright, it's looking especially gloomy. Night Hunter's chest guard. Sounds cool. Oh, we're still hitting Wendigo areas. It always seems brighter and less gloomy. An interesting detail. Ah! I was busy looking at the map. There we go. Okay, maybe south? I don't know, man. What the hell are these guys? This is a good way to find secret areas. Like this one. Where are you taking me? Oh. Nice. What does I do for reputation? Jeez. Where are these guys? Wow, I didn't even explore down here. Maybe press up. Yep, I dare. Lithioth and Yuvalov. Like some D&D-esque names, like the Yugoloths and such. Time Wars. Okay, that's cool. You know, suffering an eternal hunger does not sound great. However, can you imagine how nice a meal would taste? I mean, sure, you'd be eating it with desperation, but just like any satiation. Probably feel great. Alright, where is this guy? Come on, is that all you got? Any special Wendigos? That cellar doesn't lead anywhere. We don't need to go into Craxus's lair, because you know that's just crabs. Oh, we got defenders. My defense means I don't hit him that often. Man, it's gonna be a minute till we hit Mountmuth. Kinda going behind schedule. But oh well. It's leading us to part of the reputation, get revered with everyone. 'Cause that'll push us to a series of achievements, too. Which one day I will 100% this game. Got him. Nice. Burning bridge. Oh, Olivia, where are you? So we're getting in Ogdenbug territory. Wendigo territory? Yeah, here we go. We hit the mother lode. No, we didn't. Come on, where are these guys? My axe is hungry. Now we're going to plant territory. Nothing. I only found one. What the hell is this? Okay, fine. I'll dive a little bit into Ogdenbog. Fine. Alright, well, while we're here, we can turn in our quest, so that's a plus. Bummer.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Unlikely that I'll find anything better. Although I should probably look at these before just selling them. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
Got something you need, Stash?
Got my infinite flowers. Got some missives. Those are kind of rare. Ethereal mutagen. Hi.
You've returned. You chose to now forgot. The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another.
What do you have in
Ever
mind?
since the Ugdenbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. Put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven,
There we go.
compensation for your efforts, of course. Do you have the materials we seek?
Oh, I need to get the Ogden Bloom.
Got something you need, Stash?
Nice.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I got Ogden Bloom for days.
Do you have the perfect? Deep beneath Ugdenbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those
What is
caverns.
beating it?
Perhaps in time, new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. You will find her below us.
I mean, assume every stranger's an enemy. Guardia has. Very well. Alright, well, everybody's showing each other kindness. Delightful. Cool. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. But stand by. Seacock, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. How's the day treating you? Sorry, we just came back from a bathroom break. Hopefully your day's going well.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, are you prepared to do what must be done?
What is it with everybody? It's like, you're not special.
At least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted
There we go.
by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost. It appears Goradia was right about you. Here
Oh no! I lured it with Barrowhome.
in return. Yes, not far from the refuge.
I'll treat you nicer if you play as an occultist. Oh, I know. Okay, that's good to know.
Coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies.
Grim Dawn. Feeling grim that the new day dawns and thus new Dansky stream drops. Very grim indeed.
The rules.
Not so bad. We're trying to find a Wendigo spirits. Man, I didn't mean to wound my reputation with Barrowhome. Come on now. Will you ever forgive me? Ugh. That hurt. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully it's going well. A lovely Thursday. Actually, I say lovely. It's pouring down rain. I was hoping to get some time outside, get some work done, but may not be in the cards. Where the hell are these Wendigos? Okay. We're okay. We're calm. Ah, here we go. Trapped Wraith, tower in circles. There we go. Wait, who's Trapped Wraith? Is this somebody I know? Oh. Oh, I'm doing a quest. Fair enough. Outside, everyone knows us nerds burst into flames and come in direct contact. Well, it's a good thing. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Direct contact to the sun is very rare. Yeah. I mean, I'm an indoor group too, but I need to get the brain juices flowing. I got a bunch of writing to do. I've been talking to Greenlee. I've been hoping to gather some do a list of all the things I wish to accomplish with the stream and magazine and stuff, so I can actually like stop adding to the list and actually start accomplishing some of them. You? I'm great. Got a few newer designs made. Oh hell yeah, Vox. Portlandia has made fun of the fact that they lack sun. Wait, really? That's awesome. Wait, I need to see what's down here. Wait, is Portlandia a TV show? G-Bots! Or the idler game I have going in the background. Which I gotta boost up my TV show quota for the year. I feel like I've been falling behind on both Stephen King and watching like my one show a year. That's good to see you, Box. Comedy show about Portland. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take a look at that afterwards. Yeah, I was serious about the back rooms one. That actually looks pretty cool. And I don't know. I wonder what the Discord rules on just having like a movie night would be. But once again, that's adding to the list instead of accomplishing anything on the list. But that's okay. I like ideas. We need ideas. Ah, Yuvalov, or Yuvalov. Legally distinct name. Thank you. Taking their heart. Now it's time to find one more. Somewhere. You see me? How dare you? Where are you? I'm in the walls. I'm in the goddamn walls! We gotta find this guy. He's gotta be here somewhere. We got 2 of the 3. This is the only thing really limiting me from moving forward. I'm probably gonna have to do the Bug circles as well. Come here. Got him. God, that bug zapper's good. Anyone who's playing a frickin' shaman, do not sleep on Storm Totem. It is so good. And I slept on it for so long. This. Not for me. That's what it is. Let's face what's her name. Lack of sunlight where has never been an issue for you. You walk enough that even the overcast is sufficient. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, so do I. I'm kind of a, make sure to get some time outside whenever I get the opportunity. Can't get stir crazy. Who knows? So what's new with you guys? Got anything popping up? Got anything new for Tatakai, Vox? Also routinely flay yourself to get optimal coverage. That's right! You basically turn yourself into a solar panel by stretching your back skin as far as you can to get as much as possible, of course. Get that deep tissue injection of vitamin D. Where is this going to go, Spirit? I might as well get the totems too. Northern, western. Wailing on the wildlife. They're stuck behind the foliage. Well, you can live back there. Subcutaneous sinew solar panel. Damn right. Gotta make sure you got all the strength. Make sure to get that vitamin D lotion. But yeah, I was really happy with the Blades of Greed. I'm excited to play through that. I think the once-a-week coverage will be nice. By the way, what are your devotions looking like? Funny you should ask that. I actually got, neither. I skipped Spear of the Heavens in favor of the Behemoth. Ultos is here. I looked at him. He was nice. But I didn't have the coverage for that. Basically, I just got Lightning Bolt. I've been focusing more on my resistances. So I got Compass, I got Turtle, Lion, Wraith, Lizard, Mantis, Ghoul. Behemoth is the big one that I got. I also got a most of Targo the Builder. But yeah, mostly leaning... I got Ulo, Keeper of the Waters. I don't remember why I got that one. Oh well. Yeah. Not made a huge step. Added paragraphs here and there. I gotcha. I figure you had a busy weekend, huh? I say weekend, maybe week is the more appropriate term. Yeah, I've been aiming to make progress on my writing projects too. Which I've started. You've inspired me, Vox. Not nearly to the scale that you're looking at, but it's there. I want practice. But yeah, with the devotions, I've kind of shied away from the damage versions, and focus more on no push, but one tier 3 devotion is usually worth it. If you ever feel like experimenting, yeah, definitely. I mean, I've definitely experimented with quite a few. That's why I settled on more defensive, like getting my resistances really high, and those definitely have not been a problem of late. But yeah, I usually aim for, like, Ultos and stuff like that. I think it's because I let this character sit for so long that I just kind of opted away from it. But alas. We'll see if it carries me through Ultimate. It's nice hitting hard, but I've learned that getting hit is more likely. Yeah. We're aiming for it. I've allowed myself to get way too sidetracked with these reputation missions. But I want to get Barrow home to review. I've never done that before. I don't think. I might have with a past character, but I don't remember. We'll push through. Elite. We'll make progress. We'll see if we can get to Melbourne. Well, we got the quest to proceed. I suppose I don't have to do this. At least for this difficulty. Are you rocking a current character, Pika? What are you playing as, if anything? There we go. Still haven't found that damn third wedding dough. Physical Witchblade? Oh, interesting. Recently beat the Ravager boss, looking at the Forgotten Gods. Oh, hell yeah. Is the super boss Korvac? Or is there another one? It's been so long since I've done like 100% on Forgotten Gods. Algadra. Ooh. Oh, is that where you have to backtrack, find those 3 points to use the seal on? Okay. Well, I'll have to fight him during Ultimate. If I go through here. Or maybe in here? No, this is the Ligarian clone, which we're going to skip for now. We'll kill him in Ultimate. Of course, it's a big old gargoyle. Wow, Wendigo Spirit, wherefore art thou? I'm not above looking it up. If I get to the second waypoint without finding him, then I'm just gonna quickly look up where he is, hunt him down. As much as I love backtracking, I don't. So, physical Witchblade. The Witchblade, that sounds like a Soldier Arcanist. What are you getting with the, or what benefits are you getting with Arcanist? Or is that Witchblade? Maybe that's Inquisitor? I don't know. I'm not going to say that I've memorized. All the classes. Soldier Occultist. Occultist for physical resistance reduction and heal, so the attack... Oh, okay, so you're basically using, I think that's weakness? That's sick. Oh, sorry, bud. For some reason, it thought you were posting a link. Oh, you did post a link. I will check that out in a minute. I can see it. Still have yet to ask Lo to ease up on that a little bit. Or get Nightbot too. There we go. The legendary Wendigos. Come on now. Wendigo Spirit drove him out of hiding. There we go. No. It's a it's a semi-policy. It's one of those things I'd rather people not do, but it's the Nightbot's overzealousness caused more hindrance than help, I think. It's mostly to save the endless stream booth things, and it's only kind of worked. Who knows? Maybe in the future it'll become more of a problem, but at this time... That's okay, I'll take a look at it. You excited for the DLC? Hey, Radical! What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Seeing how view bots keep harassing streamers seems to be too aggressive. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I don't know. There are a lot of dangerous links out there. I'd rather my, I'd not put my viewership at risk. Home on lunch break. Oh, hell yeah. French train. I remember. I think I knew what a French train was once.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Whoa. to me. Mythical Alvarax Rebuke. It could be quite good. It's a little bit of a boost. Increases all my abilities in Shaman. If I go back to the maze, I'll play around with that.
Have you purged the circle? Good. I can all everything is in place to perform the ritual which will reactivate our wards and seal off the rest.
Seems quick enough. Sorry, why are you doing this ritual? I don't remember. That's a lot of health. This must be insane happening in the middle of the refuge. It's like, oh my god, there's so many monsters! Nice, what's for lunch? Did I do it?
The three. The ritual was a success. Forgive me for treating you so harshly at first. I prefer.
Good day. Okay, so what's this ring? Is this ring better than anything I got? Health regeneration? Tell me you have it. Vitality resist? Oh, but oak skin. I need it. Yeah, this one's not for me. What about this one? Glyph of the Storm Witch. Oh, that's actually a net better. Okay, I'll upgrade that. Just a clear upgrade. Hey, Greenling! Quick, Jane. You did, I've been just, doing reputation quests. Just finished the one for Ugnambog. Still can't find this damn... Wait, where is it? Cleanse the Ancient Grove? Hey, where'd the quest go? Did I do it? Oh no, here it is. Olivia. Okay, Grim Dawn. There we go. Barrowhome Rift. Oh, he's right next to Barrowhome. Okay, well, that's easy. But once I finish this, then we'll start pressing forward. Really pawn off my stuff. Oh well. It's nice that we're still actually finding upgrades. I mean, I know we're not even through elite mode, but it's tough. A reputation gives you various bonuses. You can buy new stuff. It's part of the end goal that I'm aiming here. But this one gives me a quest, faction discount, rare augments, elite faction armor, blueprints, stuff like that.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Wail on him. Going down, Olivia. Fantastic. Let's turn this in. Be done with this area. Salisbury steak, mushroom, onion gravy, rosemary, mashed potatoes. That sounds bomb. I've always had mixed feelings about Salisbury steak. Oh, hell yeah. Mushroom gravy's nice. See, I wish I liked mushrooms more. I keep trying. There are certain mushrooms I like portinis are good. King mushrooms, oyster mushrooms.
The stench of rotting hearts follows you, outsider. Come, bring them to me. Yes, these should satisfy Ravager's hunger for a time once he is reborn. Now be gone, outsider, before I give in to my urges to gut you with my knife.
Wait, what?
It is Ravager. I do not know what I had done to scorn the Great One, but here, on the hour of his imminent return, the Spirit demanded the honor of selecting a chosen to serve as his flesh and blood go to you, an outsider. The three have already come forward. The blood of one of them shall serve as the catalyst, and the flesh will feed the Wendigo. Falls to you. Will it be Orin who performs the final rite? Or her brother, Jordan? Or perhaps Tyvo? Speak to the chosen and decide.
Okay.
Although it pains me to lose an acolyte, it truly does, it is ultimately the will of Ravager that we all must serve. The Great One shall feast upon their flesh, and through it he shall be born in it.
It's gotta be you, Tybalt.
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and we shall feast upon flesh.
Looks for mushrooms? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. I'm by far the strongest within Barrowhome. No one can hope to match my bloodlust and skill. I see.
A massive burden and honor. Who shall serve as the Ravager's flesh? He is brash and prone to anger, but those emotions can serve Ravager well. I will proceed with the ceremony then.
Bring forth the Ravager. I did it! Hell yeah. Now what? Hi, Ravager. Wow. Come to offer yourself to a god, shaman, or perhaps you've tasted my gift and thank me. May I ask you questions? I will indulge your curiosities. What are you? I am the hunger, giver and taker. None receive my gift, hunger ever again. Withstand the primal force in nature made manifest. Did I receive your gift? Wish to be remade in my image? To offer your soul to the Wendigo? An amusing request. But one I shall not grant you. You entertain me, human. You reek of ethereal corruption. Only by the mercy of all. Oh. Mario has left your body. Also has left its mark. You are tainted and broken. Not even worthy to stand before me. This is the second god I've met. The world is scoured of dead gods and their pathetic servants. The likes of you shall be next. Okay. I will not stand here and take insults from you. Is that so? Does the worm wish to rise from the dirt and fly as a bird? In your place. Misguidedly attack? Well, I'll leave you be. Nice. What did that do for our reputation? We're still dishonored. Let's take a quick look at the stream idea. Oh, beautiful. You know, going mushroom hunting sounds like a really fun idea. I've always wanted to. I just don't know enough about mushrooms to not pick a poisonous one. He is mean, but then again, it's like, that's exactly what I expect from a, you know, semi-benign hunger god. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, well, he's not exactly known for his niceties. Alright, cool. Let's press forward. We need to make progress. Okay, so we got a, oh, where did the, there's a nemesis hanging around here, and I'm not going to tangle with him. God, my offensive ability is still so low. Creeping up, though. I'm also not cleansing the ancient growth. You can't make me. At least not now. I will in the future. But that's ultimate mode's problem. Gotta beat elite. Yeah, there he is. Alright, Kabuto. Or Chupacabra. Usually only forage chanterelles. Chicken hen in the woods. Oh yeah, chicken of the woods is a really good, I hear. We proceed. Alright. I do like the Desolate Wave. This map tile has always been my favorite. It's like how absurdly ridiculous it is. Endless skulls. A bed of nothing but bones and obsidian. Hunger God? Yeah, I imagine semi-perpetual state of Hungary is a method of divine world. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, think about it. I think it's because he offers power. It's like he doesn't necessarily need niceties in order to just like, hey, look, I'll give you power, I'll give you protection. My followers never know hunger again. Because, you know, they eat everything. Just, you know, serve me blindly and give me my hunger. Yes. There is power there. It usually comes with the answer. It's like, why don't you go make some food if you're so hungry? Hey, I'm finding stuff that I've already got. Hell yeah. What's this? Painted Gaze. Cool. I mean, all kinds of cool stuff. God, getting a revered reputation with everybody is gotta be tough. Especially with Devil's Crossing. But I've seen a lot of really cool, like, I've always enjoyed, conceptually, the concept of a Wendigo spirit. Just because I have this, you know, absurd fascination with cults. People who follow more esoteric things. But yeah, I've seen a lot of really cool ideas as people have done them in fiction, too. Like, I've seen a hunger god that all it does is just be hungry and spread hunger for eternity. Like, you can get a pact so that you won't die. But it's like, hey, it's okay. We'll just starve here together forever. I've seen the more traditional Wendigo, which is more of a monster, as I've seen written down. The Wendigo spirit is it being kind of a deific entity is a really cool concept. I don't know, I always like seeing the different ways to portray them. I know, so am I. Like, you guys better know that once that comes out, that's what we're doing. And it's gonna be a lore run. I want to see how big this world could be. Do they have a release date yet, or are they still just kind of a, throwing hints? I occasionally look at the Grim Misadventures, but I do miss it a lot. Can't be omniscient. Also, I don't have my whirlwinds. What am I doing? There we go. I'm gonna be killing all these demons just to keep Barrel Home happy. Chthonics are so cool. Summer, nothing in stone. Yeah, exactly. Or hopefully summer, yeah. Hey, you know what? I mean, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. It's nice that it's coming out, though. But it does mean I need to hustle in order to finish this in ultimate mode. Or die trying. I mean, I got a good feeling about this run. I don't want to jinx it. But I'm gonna. This character's pretty good. I got an idea of a backup in case this one falls, but... What we got here? Rhyme tongue shoulder guards. It's cold. What? Interesting. Reputed? We are not despised yet. We're almost there. We are almost there. But I don't have to worry about the nemesis yet. Yet. Trust me, I'm sure I will learn the definition of fear as soon as they stop popping up. I have never even seen that dude. Void's Edge. Nice.
That skill's not ready yet.
One of their nemesis is named Gravathul. Super mean. Please avoid him. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna avoid all the nemesises in the elite mode. It's not until I actually beat the challenge that I'm gonna start hunting a nemesis. I don't know if you can have multiple nemesis. It's a secret area? No, it's a back door. Yeah, the nemesis achievement can wait. Of course you can. One is just the arch nemesis. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. The arch nemesis is just the biggest nemesis. I don't know, I'm not used to having nemesis. I'm so used to just getting along with folks. Trying to boost relations. Not sour it, but I guess you need enemies. If you're gonna make allies from somebody, you just make enemies with somebody else. It's generally a rule. You can't appease everybody. In fact,
I can't do that yet.
as a ruler, if you do try to please everybody, you have inherently failed. You fight Barrelhome? Yeah, I've done so sometimes, but I've never actually gotten revered with them, so. I figured I'd try it. They have a whole series of quests, which is cool. I tell you what, it's a lot more efficient to fight Barrelhome. You spend a lot less time in Ugdabog, that's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, this place is terrifying. Hi. What you got for me, buddy? I don't like it. I don't like it. There's void lightning everywhere. Ah! Oh, hi. Project progenitor of darkness. Or progenitor. That's a word. Okay, yeah. I can't jump through them. What is this malarkey? Whoa, waves of fire. That was not nearly as threatening as I thought that would be. There we go. But yeah, I figure as long as I'm doing this, I might as well go somewhat achievement hunting. It is a boon. We broke the seal, which is sucked into the void. God, it's such a cool concept. We got the corpse of the Ligurian right here. The Ligurian. Can I go here? It's over here. Okay.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm
Snap out of it.
My Emperor, your son, lives. I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location, which only I know. Your line will live on beyond this tragedy. Wait, my mind is clearing of something.
Oh, whoa.
You're not the Emperor. You are an imposter. Why are you lying to me? Speak, or Ogrum. I haven't gone by that name in so many years. How do you know this name? Yes, I think I remember.
There we go. I love how Chthonians and guys named the progenitor of darkness, the visage of madness, exclamation of obliteration. Yeah, exactly. I like the theme names. It's really adds a lot of a character to the enemies that you fight. I'll take the Void to Malmouth.
Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I see.
Active
And
quest.
the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you'll need to clear up.
I'll find a way fast. It's okay. I can't be spent. It's interesting how Creed thinks that a Ogrum might be a god. They kind of hint that he's like been older than imagined. He fights for the Emperor as like a assassin, hidden blade. I believe it. Well, it comes to the question of, like, what is he a god of? Is he a god of civilization? Spying? Like, I believe every deity needs a portfolio. What else could he be? Just a really badass assassin. I mean, if Ulgrim's a god, why not us? We could be the god of humanity. You never see that around. I mean, basically single-handedly fought off the Avatar of Cthon. We met McDrogan. We met the Wendigo. They all have their own portfolios. I know we follow Ultos right now, but why not surpass them? Why not follow until you exceed? Okay, hold the line. Don't let them behind. Okay, line can go backwards. Okay, why am I killing void oppressors? That sounds cool. That might actually be a reputation quest. currents. Doesn't sound like it's for me. Well, I finished the quest. I think it might actually be the barrel home. Yeah, okay. Fine. It's a barrel home quest. Oops. I wasn't trying to beat that one, but serendipitous. I wonder if by the end of this, we end up with our own constellation. Like, somebody can actually put their devotion points into our character. If that's the case, I wonder what ability we'd have. Probably a lightning ability. Probably health regeneration. Herald of Hubris. Damn right. There we go. That's what I like to hear. There's a challenge I will win. I'll charge into it headlong. Victory will be mine. Oh, neat. I don't need it, but neat. Never once have I found one of those ultra rare things be something I can use. That would be awesome. Just a trumpet. Yeah. It's always been just like some either skills that are like used for a different build, or like way behind something I already have. Ooh. I will march within the gullet of this creature. Hey, maybe. We gotta play the Berserker. It's a must. You gotta clear the way. Ulgrim can't be ambushed. Okay, I officially think it was not worth charging that way.
That skill's not ready.
My second class? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking maybe do some cold damage, maybe bleed damage, maybe chaos. I don't know. I was thinking of looking at the Berserker skills to kind of like make a decision from there. If they have a chaos build, I've never made a chaos build before, so I might go that direction. Hey, Chthonics. Yeah, don't mind me. Just walking in with an axe, chopping you all up. Having you explode when I hit you. I'm unstoppable! Okay. How about you? Are you gonna go with a Nightblade? I mean, a cold Berserker sounds cool. No pun intended. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Just go pure double axe. I'm assuming you're going to be dual wielding. That seems like a Berserker thing. You can basically just be a blender at that point. It'll be fun to kind of experiment to see which abilities are best. I mean, shoot, we could definitely go Berserker Shaman. Great tease to cold greatsword for the Berserker and Necro. So, oh, that would be awesome. You can even like throw in some pets and stuff. this ethereal stuff. Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, but I want the loot. I think they would do pretty well with, like, a cultist if you do, like, Mark of Weakness. Or Frailty. God, deserves the consolation. Yeah. I mean, it fits. But then again, I mean, I never even bothered with the Olsen constellation. Hey, is there something back here? Alright, we'll go take a look. The thing with the... What does the Berserker Constellation do? Oh, increases offensive ability. Well, that would be pretty damn handy. Requires an axe or a spear. That's not too bad. A very little health regeneration, though. It doesn't seem to have a mega ability with it. Had a hard time incorporating that constellation too. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
What is my physical resist, by the way? I'll have to look at that. 38. I'm currently rocking 38 physical resistance. I think that's Tenacity of the Boar doing that. Okay, well, we killed 5 guys. That was totally worth it. We can't let demons walk around here. Who do you think I am? Ulgrim could be ambushed. And knocking over those blood carts. I guess that's kind of a weakness of the Chthonian cults, is basically they can't really exist in a vacuum. They kind of need blood sacrifice. So they'd only be able to exist in urban centers. Or more urban centers. Can't imagine they get any blood from these guys. Or at least usable blood.
I can't do that yet.
Why do you have so much health? Okay. I'm not sure who's on whose side. Just keep swinging. Oh, I think there's Chthonians fighting the Ether Warped. Free for all, damn right. But we just need to come out on top in a melee. Oh, Terraformer, we're taking that out. You know, in a second. Oh, these guys do actually do quite a bit of damage. Enough of that. Save me, Bug Zapper!
That skill's not ready.
God, the sound it makes when you kill one of those. Reminds me of War of the Worlds, the movie. That sounds pretty cool, yeah. Like I said, I'd have to see the abilities. See what we play around with. Play something I mean, it's got to be a melee character. I'm not going to make like a Zerker wizard. Sergeant Werewolf. There you go. Yeah, that's an idea. You never really hear about a military unit of lycanthropes. I mean, if they undergo pack tactics, you'd think rank would be kind of ingrained with them. Yeah, what up? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Well, movies are my weakness. I do not see a lot of them. Two-wheel pistols? Maybe. To be just like a gun maniac. Dog Soldiers, action horror. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Was it any good? Oh, why, yes, I will kill these Chthonians for you. Barrel home, love me! There we go. Ah! Flame Drinker, huh? Oh, Flesh Drinker. Excuse me. Another one down. Like it was nothing. Remember like that? Okay. So it wasn't like a sci-fi original movie? But some of those are kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. But boy, I wouldn't go so far as to call them good. Maybe. It sounds like a sci-fi movie. You ever see the movie Troll Hunter?
I can't do that yet.
Or Rare Exports? Those movies, I think, are quite good. Although they're kind of an acquired taste. They're Scandinavian. Actually, I think they're Finnish, specifically. Did I say Scandinavian?
Can't do that yet.
That movie's pretty good. It's a, I think it's more enjoyable if you see it as a dark comedy. 20 years ago. Fair enough. It's not that old. Actually, shit, it might be. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Time flies. But yeah, that and Rare Exports really kind of... Well, actually, I think a Troll Hunter Swedish or Norwegian, and a Rare Exports is Finnish, specifically. That movie just kind of proves to me that Finland is basically the Alabama of Europe. Time moves at a steady pace, if it even exists. It's illusion.
I can't do that yet.
You just blink, man, and it's gone. I do like how it's either or, though. Like, there's no middle ground. It either does not exist at all, or it's highly regulated. I don't like it in here. Okay. Ether fire, no bueno. Thank goodness for regeneration. That's why I took the ghoul. Thank you. I'll be leaving. You know, I didn't actually remember Chthonians being so long in this area. Kind of figured we'd switch to ethereals by now. Might as well give them a final hurrah. And by a final hurrah, I see a portal right there, which I'm going to go through. Visage of Madness. Go on. I do like how the progenitor of humanity is actually an evil god. Be much obliged if you cease to exist, sir. We might stop the monster in frequency. I do not believe they're offering me anything of value. I say, yet my weapon and... No, they're all blue. Oh, shit. Got everything in the wrong pouch. There we go. Much better. And air quotes, organized. Venom Lance. Cool. They do more ethereal damage. If I die in here, I'll be so mad. I don't need to be in here at all. Brawl Dravis. Ooh. Do I have a quest doing this? I swear to God. Why did you heal? Why? You son of a gun. Alright, minion of Dravis. Regos. Oh my god, we're leaving. We're leaving. I can't leave. Okay. Just need to grab this and go. Ah! Leave me be. Nope. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Ah! Get me out of here! We are not messing with that. We've worked too hard with this character to throw him away. Well, looks like we got despised with the Chthonics.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story.
What are you doing here? Wait, what? Passing through Malmouth outskirts. Oh. I think I did this quest line once. I'll look at it deeper when we get to ultimate mode. Like, I've already killed Dravis and Ouroboros is also dead. It would have been nice to get the elites dead, but I'm not tangling with the Chthonic nemesis. What evidence am I looking for? Am I looking for, like, a shrine or something? I'm in Morndale. I'm not on the outskirts at all. Hey, don't you freeze me. Who do you think I am? But they're endless zombies. A part of me does love that basically the stories is we're maintaining a war against crystal magic. Because it's trying to take over the world. Going in there. You guys come out here. Okay, maybe I will go in there for loot. It's always for the loot. But I can get a single piece of scrap. Out of my literal hundreds. Whoa. A lot of dudes? Okay. We're okay. Bang long. Gotta get that Melmoth resistance rep. Where is that? Yeah, it's really low. I just got into Honored. But we'll be killing plenty of these guys. Hopefully it's not going to be another Devil's Crossing situation. Maybe I'll just put a merit in, just be thorough. Okay, I got to find a that warp portal soon. We're breaking into my lunchtime. Time we get lost in the city? I know, right? Yeah, the map in the city is absurd. Absurd. Very convoluted. But worth it. I like how packed it is with enemies. It's like a guarantee that you're going to get swarmed no matter what. Hey, you guys got any heroes? Okay, cool. Let's proceed. What am I looking for with the Gravis here? Maybe up here? Nice little bridge. Yeah, we're deep into ethereal territory now. At least we're just getting there. Ha! Reflective units don't stand a chance in this game. Hear that, Mad Hat? What's back here? Oh, nothing. Gotta head back to the farm. Catch you later. Don't die! Hey, thank you, Radical. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day at the farm, bud. I think he's not for the most of them. One which are buffed with rich and have yellow, gold, and plus signs on them. Ah, gotcha.
That skill's not ready.
Fine. We gotta maintain the outskirts. Gotta find Dravis stuff. Ooh, what's this place? Okay, before I dive anywhere, I'm gonna hit my lunch break. Get out of here. Gonna hit a point here. Be moving a lot of gravel. That's okay. It's worth it. Oh no, the game crashed. No! No! Game, why? Come on now. Is it? Give me life. Come on, GD. You got this. Oh, man. Come on now. Fortunately, we used a portal right before the game might have saved it. Maybe. Gonna try to close it. Game, I need you. Close. Close. Open it up yet again. We'll fix this, then head off to lunch. Come on, portal. Even you. Oh no. Please? Nope, portal's gone. God damn it. Fine, we'll fight our way through it again. Oh man, that means I have to go all the way through the Chthonic area too.
Come see what's left.
Jiminy crickets, that's rough. That is rough. Now let's pawn our stuff. Battle pants. A minute since I've upgraded my pants. This isn't the one. I don't think. Raging Tempest? Is that the thing I do? Oh. Perhaps these are pants that I use. Oh, no way. Nope, not for me.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Oh well. We tried. But with that, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music. I hope you guys have a good lunch. I'm going to be gone for 30 to 45 minutes. I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Give you some music to go by if you stick around. If not, then I understand. I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch. I'm going to get some lunch. All right, I'll see you up next time. Take it easy, Peacock. It's good to see you, bud. All right, I am fed and I am back. Let's turn. This one is actually doing me pretty good, so we're gonna listen to this for a minute. And then we can do pop this game up. We'll change our viewer style so that you can actually see the game. Let's get rolling. Sold our stuff, except for this thing. Boink. Put some of these into my chest. And then we'll start working on those upgrades. Potential upgrades, really. Alright, any duplicates? I can't buy duplicates. I mean, in truth, I can, but I'm not gonna. You got a lot of really cool chest pieces. Pants. Badass sword. I mean, this is just for my own vanity, I'll be honest. Yeah, we got it. Life Giver Signet. Cool. And then, I'm gonna take a look at this. The Glyph of the Storm Witch. Which is just a net gain on mine. Disintegration, Canister Bomb. That gives me a whole slew of stuff. Where did I get Rift? Oh, Devil Crossing. It says right there. Alright, I need Corpse Dust. I believe I have some of that right here. Oh yeah, I did that for the Chaos Resist, huh? Fantastic. Now I need a, Oh yeah, this is now worse. Oh, suppose it can't make up its mind. Fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing. On that and then move on. Alright. I want to keep this resource that I have hundreds of. Because I can't stand to lose these things. What if I need that one? I never will, but what if I do? Put in the goodies. I know I mentioned how much enjoyment it does to individually click these. Probably drives people crazy, though. I guess I'll hold on to these. Wait, what is this? Oh, Dravis' offering. Okay. We got eyes. Commander's still tweaking out. I like it. There we go. No, I don't want to actually use it. I want to put it away. There we go. Away. We proceed. Oh, man. I have to go all the way up from Barrowholm, too. Shit. Alright, well. Nothing to it. Or nothing for it. Gotta make progress. Please. There we go. Just more XP, I guess. And reputation. I was there. I was in Barrowholm. Or in Malmö. Because I'm destined to live here forever. And just to think. I got all that negative progress because I was hungry. The Wendigo did it. It's consumed me. There we go. Through lots of guys, it's never been so easy. Well, the good news is at least we don't have our nemesis hanging around. Gonna hustle. I did max that out, huh? Definitely just nullified my pierce resist need. Ether resist. Yeah, jeez. I guess it's one of the reasons I'm not really using the silk swatches. Ultimate's gonna be fun trying to figure out my resistances. Alright, demons, have at thee. You know, can you imagine being a demon, stalking through, being the terror of this place, and suddenly you just see this little wooden thing plop down with the crystal, like, huh? And then suddenly you get struck by lightning. And it's the most painful thing you've ever experienced, I assume. There we go. See if we can find any Chthonian heroes. Till we hear that horn, then we're going. Speed running out of here, even. Lifesteal's insane. Yeah, might as well grab a whatever heroes they got up here. And who knows? You never know if you're gonna find like the run-defining item. We'll never know who's going to drop that perfect purple for our build. Nice. Good level up. Obsidious. Get out of here. Yeah, keep the storm totem coming. It's turned into a run-defining move. Never forget to drop it. Not once. You can't prove it. I know I mention this often, but this is a very cozy game. Relaxing. Maybe alarming. And the content matter, but... nice. Going around, slapping things. Very meditative. Sometimes it gets to the point where it's hard to find things to talk about. Oh, there you go. Let's walk into his fireballs, just as a flex. Char Aruth. You know, a vitality-based shaman with like the Wendigo stuff would be incredibly strong, especially with the Chthonian stuff. Probably mixed with like a cultist or something. Because you can still use storm totems, is the cool part. You just have a second totem with the Wendigo to be able to rock. I really hope the Nemesis can't be in here. Child's play. Looking for the item, I'm leaving. Wonder, do these demons prey upon each other in this void realm? Or do they exist in some form of harmony? Go. Send me your heroes. There we go. There's one. Okay. Yeah, I never did go to Barrel Home. I'm gonna wait till I get a that portal first. I don't want to risk the game crashing again. Press this. I guess if he's a void oppressor, he's probably oppressing everything in there. We'll take the vital essence, thank you. Just keep me going. It's a shame this doesn't come more into play during the game. I mean, I guess the soldier basically, or like melee characters, kind of mitigate that entirely with their health regeneration, but I'm gonna turn off monster infrequence. That's unnecessary. I don't need the greens. Oh, Ogre.
It's good to, you're right, of course. It's good to see the Sonic. You're right, of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into inferior territory? Oh, great. Well, the unpleasantness of the void is behind us. It seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I last seen it. To the north is Malma. Of that I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones besides the center of the fallen city.
There we go. Secure the rift gate. There we go. Giant's blood. Hell yeah. Boosting up health regeneration whenever it procs. Alright, we got that one. Taking a look at this, seeing what it's attached to. Oh yeah, that's exactly where I need it. Perfect. There we go. Oops. Can't leave demons behind. Who do you think I am? There we go. Seeing these obsidian guys on the top side seems horrifying. Just wandering around. Nice. Hungry blade. Nice. Okay, we're not going to be scouring this place as much. Just pressing in. I'm hoping to find that Mark of Gravis, though. I wouldn't mind finishing that quest line. Speaking of which, I don't think I've cleaned up my quest bar. There we go. Fantastic. Much cleaner. Those lightning resistant ones suck. Get out of there. Yeah, we'll slow down once we get into the outskirts, but... we're almost max level. That's just dawning on me. And it's gonna be nothing but equipment from there. Keep Barrel Home happy. It's a lot of exploding. God, it's so cool knocking down waves of enemies. Alright, here we go. What's on here? That's the thing about ARPGs I find amusing and awesome at the same time, is it gets really hard to see what's going on. Okay, now we're in the outskirts. Gravis, where are you? Look at this. Cut them down. Second, I was like, who's talking to me? Oh, an Architect of Flesh. There you go. It's a cool area. Convoluted, but cool. Just the ruins of a city. It's always been my preferred setting to kind of like explore in. It's just kind of like, you know, the ruins of civilization. Kind of get a glimpse of a, you know, civilization that was, pick through the ruins, and fight off whatever horrors took over the place. I especially like the ones where you got like abandoned cities, places where like they're supposed to have tons of people, but they're just empty. Ah, so cool. Kind of fits into the whole liminal space thing. But there's like cities like that in real life. Like there's an island in Japan, this one city, or that has a city that was so they tried to build, but it was so treacherous to get to and get supplies to that they just abandoned it. And like it's kind of dangerous. It's supposedly like insanely haunted, but it's also like super dangerous to get to because like you can only get there like in certain points of the year, and then if you're not, then you're stuck there for like a year with no supplies, or for a season at least, maybe not a year. Don't find nothing but blues. Nice. Is that not gonna zap anything? God damn it. I still have to go into that dungeon. Malice. Warping the very concept of time around him. Alright, we're going down. Into whatever room this is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Cellar door. Progress is, progress does. Right now, reputation's the only thing I'm really pushing towards. Once we max out our level, then it's just equipment and rep. And then once we get to Ultimate, then all the objectives I've set for myself. We'll be pretty thorough then. Oh, I don't like those storm guys. They seem to be woefully immune to my abilities. Yeah, they may be resistant to lightning. They're not resistant to axe. Umbralis. Like their pseudo-Latin names. Oh, we got a boss guy. I'm gonna go over here. Oh god. Didn't like that one bit. Let's get out of there. Yes, Stormbot! That's kind of scary. Got it. Get me out of here. Oh, I didn't realize it was a dangerous domain. Jesus. Whew. Dear sister, again I find myself at a loss for words. Why is it that you defy your very blood? Why do you forsake your brother when so close to the truth? No matter, I shall tear it out of our father's dying breath, with or without you. You're reading this, then. You are again too late, for I have... Okay. Kinda like that, a rivalry going. Join me. We are of the same blood. I do not follow in our legacy. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, this is all terribly unimpressive. Now that Dravis is dead. I guess Forgotten Gods came well after Ashes of Malmeth. So this is kind of like a prelude that they concluded. I wonder if there's some of those that will come with the next DLC. Like little Easter eggs that they mention that we don't quite see, that they'll close up the loop. Because with the original ones, you got the followers of Kaimon, which, of course, we're like, hey, we're following a Korvax. Although I don't know if that's part of the original DLC or not, or original game. Where are we at now? Still 6 million. There we go. I guess we head back and turn in the quest. Get that out of my Horndale. You also never know what side quest gives you a huge bonus. Oh, there she is. Fighting off ethereals. Hey, look out there. See what you found. That bastard. What now? Cannot follow him into the void, not without debilitating sickness and overwhelming desire to mutilate my flesh. Oh, good. You are here and hadn't method. Howdy. I've been there. I found his minions. So he knew I would follow, and then notes he's been leaving me are not just his suspicions. Somehow he knows and wants me dead, or perhaps he's testing me. Found? See a flower quite like this? It cannot be a coincidence. Bitter after the last encounter. Escape further. Thank you for the assistance. I will make it worthwhile to you. I intend to deliver. Convinced he's given his relentless pursuit. Children had never returned, so I don't feel particularly protective of him, honestly. Often ugly can be misused. I see. Wait. Decades. Father would never part with it unless... I'm sorry, he's dead. Discomfort in the back of my mind. Confronted Dravis and gave his life to stop the madness he had seeded within his child all those years ago. Will not deny I'm feeling conflicted. Part of me yearned for another meeting between us, but I am also glad it's over. Dravis has become consumed with vengeance and power. Best, what's done is done. Thank you for bringing the pendant to me. Driven by rage burning within him, I felt a purpose in this hunt. Long time, but now that it's over, I'll go back to Homestead, see my little girl again. Sure, I can never fully return to life, though. I hope Oliver will understand. Good luck out there. Yeah, we can be benign. Like the, crested dead guy she left. Yeah, she's the one that started off, she was writing like little fan fictions of herself being a badass hero. And it turns out she is a badass hero. You know, chasing her brother, going after Ouroboros, the first necromancer.
That skill's not ready.
Of course, thing is like, I can't 100% go back to my old life, but... And then hopefully her husband understands. Sorry, dear. I can't be a housewife. I'm a swords-wielding maniac. Spellblade, even. What's that? What's that? Oh, is that in the game? That's a very intense chime. Like them being at level 100 and still not red level. Tells me we're close to max. Frog. We're gonna be skyrocketing in a reputation with these guys. Hey, who's this guy? Anything good? Wow, that one's really good. Doesn't do anything for me, it just increases lightning damage, but damn. Yeah, it gives me soldier and vitality and increases max. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be real tough to not quite. Getting there though. This game certainly has a lot of hats. Guess it kind of makes sense. But that Venom Lance looks cool. Witch Moon. Nah, still nothing. Alas. I have new ones like Hysteria. Ooh. Act, honor, impurity. Addiction. See if there's anything better than what I currently have. Necrosis. Nemesis. Oblivion. Oh, there's a lot of these. Talayal's decimation. Yeah, I currently have Eye of the Storm. Cool. We move on. Forgot to reopen the window. It's getting warm in here. This isn't one of those games that makes my computer rev like a freaking jet engine, but just build up a little bit of heat. Huh. Implying I can get down there. Wallop 'em. I sworn I saw something. Oh, it's that. Got dead demon kids. Okay, just keep casting magic. Alright, stand here, change out the music. What do we got? See if this does anything. For a second, I thought the game crashed again. I was going to lose my mind. That is a lot of dudes. You move? Thank you. Aha!
Well, here we are. Malcolm, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slip hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down, waiting for us. Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Campbell district. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
On it. Find a way up to the wall. Precious. What a name. And here they come. Jesus. There's so many! Not that it matters. Oh, it's into the sewers we go. Couldn't go through the whole game without it. Every game needs a sewer level. And gigantic bloatworms. Ugh. There we go. Is that guy a bombardier? Do you have cannon arms? Found Mega Man! Okay, next portal, I gotta open up that window. I'll do that right now. Stand by. There we go. Keeps showing me a screen back in a Devil's Crossing, and that worries me. In fact, what's happening here? Huh. Definitely gonna give a computer restart after the stream today. Don't do it often, but it's gonna be a good one. There, we backtracked. Now we proceed. Grim Dawn. When it dawns on Dansky that mountain spring water was sold to him, the last vendor actually bottled these exact same sewers. Can't imagine drinking. I actually imagine a Arrowhead water. I don't know what about it. It's just water, but it tastes so bad. At least to me. I imagine that comes from a sewer. Yeah. We pull this fresh from the Thames River. Now, speaking of bad tasting things, so it's no secret that I don't know if it's a hobby or a weakness or something. I always like, if something presents itself as an odd kind of combination of flavors, I gotta try it, right? I mean, it got me these awesome things like the all-in chips, the biscuits and gravy one, which are pretty cool. Got like dill pickle chips. They got a, you know, stuff like that. I love them. Recently, I got these Dr. Pepper brats. And I gotta say, god damn, those are bad. I did not care for those at all. And I have a rather generous palate. I can pretty much eat anything. But I can safely say I will happily never get those again. Yeah, back in the day when I was like in high school, like those Jones sodas.
Not ready.
Where they had like, you know, the Thanksgiving dinner soda. I had to try them. So leaves the question to you guys. What is the strangest thing you've tried? And I mean, if it's a traditional food somewhere, I wouldn't say it's terribly strange. I mean, it might be strange to us, but that's more subjective. That's surprising. I know the Coke has a good marinade for baking ham. See? You say that. Oh, God. I'm in a treacherous domain. To remind you all that... See, okay, using Coke to marinate hams, I can't imagine doing that. See, I've always used, like, cloves and stuff. Coke is a good marinade for baking ham. I'm gonna try that. That's the first I've heard of it. It sounds interesting. Might get a small ham and try it. Although I have limited fridge space where I live, so marinade will have to be pretty small. Really? How so? Okay, so like, is it like with a barbecue marinade? Is it like... Interesting, okay. I definitely got to look up that. I want to try a recipe like that. I haven't tried a ton of Filipino cooking, but everything I have tasted, I've enjoyed. But that may just maybe my willing to eat anything palate. Hey, level! Woohoo! Stream is stuttering. No! Let me take a gander. Looks smooth on my end. Let me do a refresh, see if the bitrate updates. Huh. Yeah, it looks good so far, but far be it from me to a... Like, the game looks fine. On both Streamlabs and Twitch. So I double check your end, but then if it does, if it keeps going, please let me know. I'll see if I can fix it. Oh my god. Stand by. There we go. Okay, grape jelly and chili sauce is a decent sauce for cooking frozen meatballs. That, I'm writing that down. I gotta try that. That sounds... and chili sauce. I'll get back to you. You've tried all of those? Interesting, okay. I believe you, I believe you. No, it sounds absurd, but I've never heard of this before. I'm intrigued. I mean, there are times that there's like cookbooks out there that have, especially like old ones from the 70s, that just have some of the most vile sounding recipes you've ever seen, but that's kind of where it comes with Americana cooking.
I can't do that.
It's not always been the best. But I'm always willing to try something new. And who knows? You never know when it's like, you know, your new staple. But grape jelly and meatballs. That almost sounds like, it sounds super sweet. They serve it on like rice or something? Interesting, okay. I'll definitely be looking that up today. I was planning on heading to the store today anyway to see what meals I'm going to make for next week. Well, I assume you don't have all the hours of the day to just like, you know what, I'm going to make about 15 websites just to make these recipes. This is going to be the greatest troll I've ever done. Most thorough. Hey, you know? I know. I'm honored that you're willing to put in that dedication, though. Just levels of believability. Like, how far does this rabbit hole go?
You better have a damn good reason to be here. You, as far as I know, we're the Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. I don't know what that means, but if it's true...
Wait, where's Olgrim? There he is.
So, this is what's... Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops point.
Alright, enter the Candle District, lower the city bridge. Alright, now that we're at the teleporter.
That skill's not ready.
Go to Barrow Home real quick to turn in that quest, pick up another one, then I'll continue with the mission. It's definitely a before I forget situation.
See anything you like?
The Cauldron of Excitement. What? I love it. Too much excitement, one could say. Oh no. Really? I know I was wearing a illusion of that for a while with this character, but I don't think I've ever seriously wore it myself. How do I get my offensive ability up? Lord.
Put it to good use.
Corruption? What relic? No. Swithius. Great poison retaliation. Okay. See, okay, I've never actually fully made a retaliation build. One of these days. Well, maybe. We'll see. That going. I know I have a lot of abilities that give me retaliation with this build, but it's definitely not a the main focus.
If you're serious about heading up, the Ethereals do more than just slaughter us.
Go kill wagons.
I can't do that yet.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Oh, look at all this stuff. No purples, though. Everything I do basically increases armor. That's awesome. Maybe. Nothing looks amazing. Just fine.
Put it to good use.
You're the man. You'll keep your stash safe. There's death grips. I could have sworn I had these. We'll pawn it. I did not drop that stuff off. We're almost there.
Safe storage, no question. I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep your stash safe.
There. Got a bunch of dead guys in this corner. No big deal. This doesn't seem like the most enjoyable hideout ever. All right. Uh-oh. Here we go. Got their nullification shields. That's a problem with those wizards. They eventually start turning off your buffs, which tends to be a problem if your entire build's focused on them. I want to get that. Got me looking at the Twitch, making sure it's smooth. But it's good. It looks smooth on my end. Where basically is almost a flat line when it comes to a bit rate, so that's looking good. Imperial Guardian. Everything made out of mutated meat. Oh yeah, I got one of those cards. Who gives these guys names? Are they the names of the ethereals, or are they, like, given a name by their, you know, feared victims? Oh, you hear Legend of Asarius. Storm touched. Like, the ethereals, I can't imagine them having a much affinity when it comes to, you know, natural elemental power. Especially when their, you know, main focus is ethereal power. It's where they existed for so long. Trying to bring it back in the real world for some reason. They haven't really explained why. Place is a maze. There we go. I may not need the bits, but I want them. Or the iron bits. Character just cutting his way through the entire city. Hundreds of enemies. I wonder if this game has a kill counter. Like, achievement, killed 10 million enemies. I mean, I look forward to getting several of those ultimate achievements. I missed out on a lot of them. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Get back, you fiend, or I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. Yours? What do you mean yours? I mean they're not going anywhere near them. Calm down. I mean you no harm. And what? Just trust you with all those things roaming around? Save us or something like that? There's a refuge in the sewers. Just like that. You run in here, expect me to let you take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since Ninth City with... Uh-oh. City was attacked, and I'm not about to put them in someone else's hands. Not now. Not after everything they've been through. What else do you have? That's all we got left. How do you plan to get us out of here? You can open a rift gate? What? No way. There's no way we're getting into one of those things. It'll be fine. Everything's level 100. I love it. Dynamite. Alright. Oh, hey, there's still guards hanging around. They're not very strong at the moment. Like they took a beating. Jesus. As we're just slowly securing the area. Oh. Definitely got a lot of guys hitting us. Yeah, the storm guys suck. Believe it or not, kind of resistant to lightning. Not that they're unkillable. They're just more durable than everybody else. Eventually, everything falls to lightning. They're all Stormwalkers. Where's this malarkey? At least they're not healing. Oh, that's the retaliation damage. Oh. I never summoned my whirlwinds. No wonder anything's dying fast enough. Whenever you level up the whirlwinds, you gotta resummon them. Colossus, huh? Boom. What do I get up here? There we go. Loot in a basement. Or an attic. You know, at the top of the house. Find that eastern wagon. Oh, we're back in the outskirts. Hell yeah. Whoa! Keeper of the Gates. Alright. That's pretty cool. Pull that lever and go. And Creed can charge in and they take the city.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
We? I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
Nice. It is funny that the main leader, especially yesterday with Styx, with the Inquisition being a bunch of haughty bad guys, the Inquisitor's like the main general headlining a humanity's, you know, taking back of the Grim Dawn. But I guess Creed is a lore-wise, he seems to be one of the more, I don't know, open-minded of Inquisitors. More on the spirit of the law versus the word of the law. I guess the Inquisitors were made specifically to root out ethereal influence. Well, they also go against the witch gods, too. This is the kind of world where the Inquisition isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because there are terrible things that go bump in the night. Let's do it. Are you kidding me? These are not the Vanguard? Oh man. Fine. Ooh. down this way. See what we're up against. Guess we never did find those eastern wagons. Maybe it's up here. Oh, that's a wall. Good work. I think I did just look at that, didn't I? Okay, we got blood. We got brain. We got flour. Yeah, there it is. Gotta find a way down there. Somehow. Oh good, more storm touch. For a second I thought this was gonna be reasonable. And we ruled that out. Dead guy near the top. Okay, you can remain there. Volkswagen down. Yeah, I think we can find our way back to the sewers. Alright guys, keep up the good work. We will heal eventually, right? I give them Markham and Drogon by being close to him? I do. Shiwaz. Behold.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But if you sabotage the ethereal efforts in the Candle District, I had figured it all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts.
Doing my part. Alright, Creed, where you at?
I've spoken with Corinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth. Corinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it can serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill.
Nice.
I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the next.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
God, not even close.
Put it to good use.
Oh, we got so much to do. Sorry about what happened back there. I was scared and tired. Done so much to protect these little kiddos. Thought of something happened to them. Just get the better of me. I understand. They aren't my kids, you know? I don't know whose kids they are. I guess their parents were killed. Neither of them said a word. Well, they're lucky they found you. Nissa and two more. Nice. Hey, Opal, how you doing? Good morning to you. Hopefully your day's doing well. It's good to see you. We're still powering through. We got massively sidetracked with some reputation missions, but here we are. We're in Malmouth. We're gonna see if it's even possible to beat it within 2 or 3 hours. Finally got pizza you were craving. Oh hell yeah! What kind of pizza though? Get a nice pepperoni. Maybe a sausage pizza. That does sound good. Basically gonna go grocery shopping today myself. I just heard a recipe that takes grape jelly and chili sauce. It's in to make meatballs. I have to try it. That sounds interesting as hell. Served on rice. The recipe Matt had passed this way. I'm curious as hell. Other kind of meat. Oh, okay. Oh, so Canadian bacon. Which is really just ham. Yeah. Oh. It's allied fire. You guys are so powerful! Oh, I think one of my allies just died. He died for a good cause. Cool, now everybody's up here. I know! It sounds so weird. But it actually, like, it has the potential of sound being really good.
But they were not adequately prepared. Remains of their
I'm gonna be looking up the recipe for sure.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Oh, but while discussing the attack.
It does sound like sorcery, huh? I was dubious when I heard it, but it's like, one thing I've learned is don't knock. If something somebody says is like absolutely amazing, it just sounds so freaking bizarre. Give it a shot. I mean, it's not coming out of nowhere. Yeah, I will. I'm excited to pass out those or not pass out the recipe, but you know, try out the recipe, I should say. Cool. So now, got a couple baddies to fight at the Steel Cap District. Storm Titan? Yeah. Get on the side. Thank you. Oh my god. And all this led to nothing. Good. I'm glad. I don't know. Through the years of me trying to learn how to cook and kind of like, you know, doing it professionally for so long, I've increased my tolerance for things that don't taste great. Like recently, it's not really a secret, but I like things that just have bizarre flavors. I have to try them and whatnot. I recently found these Dr. Prepper bratwurst, and boy, does not taste great. Does not taste great. Did not care for those. Still got one more package that I gotta finish today. Because I'm not gonna waste food. I purchased it, so I'm gonna eat it. But I didn't care for them. Origin and Sith, page 3. A bratwurst? Oh, it's a German sausage. It's a bratwurst, basically. But yeah, it's a kind of a thicker German sausage, usually a boiled. It's usually boiled in like beer flavors to kind of get that like bitterness to them. They're really good, especially when cooked with like sauerkraut and stuff like that and mustard. Ooh, so good. Very meaty. And mind you, the beer flavoring is just for the flavoring itself. All the alcohol's boiled out of it. But it's a good savory dish. big old walking fire hydrants. So excited for ultimate mode. That is a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Gonna step back here. Hold the line! Do not pass! Okay, let a few of them pass. Let the bug zapper do its work. Stop! Now is not the time! Okay, abandoned arcane supplies. Collection of arcane enchantments, ointments, and supplies. Might be the Captain Will for. Send him to the hideout. Hell yeah. These are for magical armaments. Which in a world with the kind of magic this game does, which I believe I once said was subtle, no, it's not. But it's kind of a wonder. I actually read an article about, like, hey, why is D&D, like, you know, normal civilizations only, you know, existed for about, arguably, for about, like, you know, thousands of, for like a couple thousand years, right? Whereas, like, the D&D world is still in the medieval age, and yet they, you know, they've existed for tens of thousands of years. I was like, why is that? You know, with the scale, instead of just seeing it as an oversight of the developers, I've always liked to try to attribute it to, like, kind of like, oh yeah, magic. They just didn't need to evolve past the feudal age. And, you know, they've got countless cataclysms, the constant threat of eldritch enemies. Yeah. I also like the idea, and what I usually do in my homebrew D&D world setting. Harold Malthius, who's this? Setting is basically, like, if the world's kind of in a feudal state, it's due to several resets. And just feudalism is a, you know, a consistent byproduct, an easy government for a, you know, people to come back to. And therefore, like, society has risen and collapsed hundreds of times. But it's just currently in a feudal stage now. Always trying to, make the world seem incredibly dangerous. Hello. Although that's kind of hard to portray. Like, making the world, like, absurdly dangerous and yet have your players and adventurers just kind of you know, run around with abandon. But they're supposed to be remarkable characters, so there's that. I don't know, I've always liked world building when it comes to, like, D&D and stuff. I've always read, like, The Forgotten Realms since I was pretty young. I was like, man, I want to make one. Excuse me, how do I get here? Thank you. Hi. Oh, protected by ghosts. I think, like, excuse me, games like D&D and stuff has the advantage of world building too, because missives, you say. Wendigo Main. All right. Melee weapon? No, these just need missives. So do you think a sense of time is almost required for a government system to keep in existence or to form in the first place? I would say it takes time to form in the first place. Because, like, how they kind of evolve is basically you maintain kind of a, you know, it's through need, right? It's like, you know, it kind of goes from individualism, like basically family units and stuff, to tribalism, to several family units. Then you get kind of like your towns with your like little baronies and stuff. And then those kind of collect into getting kind of like monarchs. And then through necessity, they find those monarchs tend to, like, you know, have their limitations, so they move on to a more civic, pedestrian government, and, you know, whatever fantasy government you want to attach to. And it's just basically the needs. Like, people exist for a while with an individual government, and they decide that they either decide to maintain the status quo, or they attempt to change it because they see a problem with it. And it's those attempts to change that kind of breed other new governments. There's no way of tracking time? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Seem to run the ability... Which, that's definitely true. But that's usually an inherited thing, right? Like, the government is being in charge, just simply them dictating that they're in charge of it. But, like, the tracking time existed well before the government itself. It's just trying to get a consensus to the people to, if they want to make any changes or stuff. Kind of like daylight saving time. It's, again, people saw a problem. Like, you know, people are losing time when it comes to, you know, the seasons. Farmers, specifically. So they maintained this shifting of the time so that they can get more daylight. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Now, it's interesting to think if, like, you know, if you have a world where you have kind of, like, distorted time zones. Kind of like you got, like, at one point you had a cataclysm of chronomancer, so time advances differently in various places. Then you can definitely say there's certain governments that maintain local time. It's like, oh yeah, this is a, we dictate that this is the time here, because that's relevant. Oh, I'm in the harbor. This isn't where I want to be. Don't let him up that hill. Oh, something funny to you, buddy? I don't like how much ether fire's happening right here. Yeah, usually my trick when it comes to world building is I usually start with kind of like a small localized area. Like, I have kind of an idea of what I want the world itself to be, but those are usually just in general terms. But beyond that, then I just kind of set up a small area. Like, currently in my world, I only have a one major city-state and everything around it, and then, you know, as I make stuff farther and farther, the world gets bigger and bigger.
Can't do that yet.
But yeah, it's basically, it's the regions and provinces around the city of Zul'Thane. And the Magocracy. As in a government ruled by wizards. And mage guilds. You may ask why I'm in the harbor. I don't actually know. I feel like I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. we let our axe seal lead the way. You know, tomorrow I think I'm going to be turning on Uzanaki, that one weird fishing game. What do you guys think about that? Think it would be a good fun sim? It's a little bit spooky. It's a little bit fishing. A lot of bit weird. But yeah, I've had the full game for a while, and I've kind of been having a hankering to play it. Since we did that Arctic Egg stream. Started messing with world rules. Kind of made a glorious mess of yourself, considering there's no tides, sun, and moon rises, sets wherever it feels like. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, like, day and night are more of a... Hi. Victor, can I carry him? He doesn't look good. I know, if you haven't arrived, I'm not sure how... Stand by. I'll continue in with your thing. I'm not sure how much time you had left. You talked to him first. Vivian's a good girl, but she can't see the lost cause when it's bleeding out right in front of her. Do me a favor. Get her to safety. Don't spend an ounce of strength on me when the city's overrun. Are you sure? Hardly feel the pain anymore. Won't be long now. Okay. Yeah. I'll get Richter there. Can we carry him? Send you... Really, you can do that. Hear that? We're gonna make it out of this mess. Thanks for taking care of Vivian. There's no way I'm making it out of here. I didn't have to. Hard to tell her. Do me a favor and keep an eye on her. Send you too if you wish to be with her. Don't bother. My time's come. I'm okay with it. Hooters, when you find my partner's dead and I'll be joining him soon enough. You sure I can't help? Probably. Alright, I'll look for it. We'll find Richter's sash another time. But yeah, so there's no tides, no moon. Or the sun and moon rises and falls. Well, it's the moon that governs the tides. How do the tides, like, if there's no tides, are there no waves? How does that work?
That skill's not ready.
Sounds like a really interesting concept. Compasses don't function because there's probably no true north. Maybe the planet that they're on doesn't have a magnetic pole. Or that maybe they're on the magnetic pole. Well, good. I mean, that's kind of the where you come up with those interesting ideas. Just like when I'm talking to Vox about his story, it's just kind of world building together. It's just, you know, I ask questions and he answers them. Yeah. A sea creature. Okay, I like that. You actually have kind of like a entire sea dragon. You can answer it. Well, yeah. If you make it up on the spot. But yeah, it's precisely the benefit of world building like that. Oh, I do have to go through the docks. All right, fine. I'm going through the harbor. Yeah, I like the exercise because oftentimes it gives rise to questions that you didn't necessarily think about before. And kind of like, you know, forces an answer that you didn't expect. I think some of the coolest things come... Exactly! I dare say the music died. Live! This one. We're back to this. But yeah, it's very similar when it comes to like a playing D&D and such. It's exactly like putting players in your world. They're of course going to ask those questions for you, and you're kind of expected to, you know, build them up and kind of, you know, give those answers so that they can live in a believable area, or at least do your best to do so. Some things you build in a panic. Or at least I do. When they go in a direction that you didn't exactly plan for. But I think that's kind of a large part of the fun of it, too. Because, like, you're making a story, but even you don't know quite how it's going to turn out, because you don't necessarily know what the characters are going to do. All you can do is present problems and have them solve it, and therefore the world is shaped with those. Oh, I thought we were going that way. Hey, Richter's Sash. Delightful. There's some really cool looking pauldrons, but not for me. Oh, man. Looks awesome. Oof, I can't give up that oak skin. It's too strong. I like how those big guys turn into like a million little guys when you kill them. You do have a creature for it. We'll copy and paste it. That would be awesome. I will happy to read that. But I kind of like the idea. It's like an entire worldwide tide system, or not tide, but a like water shaping system based off of a huge monstrous creature. That sounds amazing. Did I just pick up more lore, please? There we go. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot more about different worlds and the like. Just having read a lot of those old school Dragon magazines, and just seeing like all those world building ideas coming up. It's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize I actually killed that guy. Fair enough. Destination site. Oh, no, I just did that. There we go. Awesome. I look forward to reading through that later on. Titans around your world that slowly breathe their own gravity, and it changes the worlds. Either move through the world or stationary. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't do it this second. But no, yeah, look forward to it. Now that it's on your world building channel, I can read at my leisure. But no, it's really cool seeing everybody's ideas. Oh my my god. I do like the constant, frequent explosions happening there. Port entrance, huh? So back in the day, when role-playing games were being a lot more frequently made, I mean, hell, maybe they're being made today, and I just don't see them all. But there always seemed to be, like, old settings. Like, they had the Marvel setting, they had the D&D setting, they had... You know, you're seeing a lot of, you know, if there's a TV show people like, there's a tabletop role-playing game of it. I wonder if they ever did that with, like, games like Grim Dawn and stuff. Got him. Easy money. All right. Excuse me. Do not heal. Is he counted as part of the Vanguard? He is. Yeah, during lunch, I just recently read an article about a games by mail and how it was they started using computers in order to organize them. There's an article about the genesis of a Buck Rogers one. I was wondering about that. Like, I mean, it's a little outdated because nobody mails letters anymore, let's be honest. Like a game by mail? What? I wonder what that would entail, and like the amount of time between, you know, updates too. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Before, like, the internet was as prolific as it is. Ooh, level 99. We're almost max level. Yeah, exactly. Well, it gives you plenty of time to overthink your plans. Like, this one was the entire goal of this particular game that I was reading about was you owned a small planetary body, and your goal was to take over the solar system, right? So basically, like, let's say you ruled Mercury, and then, like, you know, you'd tackle Luna, the moon. You have Earth send things off into space. You'd have to have troops move back and forth. You got these turn cards. Yeah. Seems like an interesting concept. Now, mind you, this is well before my time, so I've definitely never played games like that, but... like, the magazine came out when I was, like, 2. I don't know. It's kind of interesting saying it's like, well, okay. Like, people have been kind of like going into fantasy and gaming for as long as we remember. It's like, what hurdles and interesting ideas did they come up with? Because, I mean, even though it may not be cost efficient or even that viable these days to like make a business of it, it's interesting to see kind of like what ideas came about, because, you know, you just made, it may spawn new ideas for these days. Kind of like the resurgence on Spotify of audio dramas. Those have definitely been a coming up, and have really been super interesting. There have been a couple I've listened to, which I've very much enjoyed. Yeah, exactly. Well, you get a completely different perspective, and you can use that to shape your own.
I can't do that yet.
And because time and fads are cyclical, it just means that everything that was popular will eventually be popular again. Kind of like how there's been a 70s, 80s, 90s resurgence. I mean, hell, back when I was my early 20s, there was this, you know, the 20s were coming back into fashion for whatever reason. See a bunch of like frickin' hipsters and poodle skirts and stuff. I know it's not the 20s, but you get the gist of what I'm saying, I hope. This big old moat. I will not be trapped back here. You're trapped back here with me! Exactly. I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, but I do feel like there's different fashions that characterize an era. Like, 90s had a very distinct style. The 80s, of course. 70s had, like, you know, the bell-bottoms, hippie stuff. And it kind of, like, in a way, the style defines the era in a way. Oh, yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, I've read and studied quite a bit about history, so I've seen quite a bit. Seen too much, even. Which I'd be curious to say is, like, I wonder what the 2020s era would be characterized by. Aside from a constant state of ennui that seems to be everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Besides, it's always cool to learn new things. You're safe. I like how they shoved themselves as far back into this corner as possible. There's just monsters everywhere. I can say that you are far from a state of a pervasive ennui. Well, I know, but you're also very much the exception of very many rules. Rather than the rule itself. I believe that's been a constant truth between you and I. That giant crystal underground. Love it. You take exception? Well, normality takes exception to you. I've always taken pride in my state as an outcast or outlier. What is this thing slowly healing? Okay, we're getting out of here. Wait, where am I? Swelling Depths? Oh, I've been here before? I think I might have. I must have. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Keep the lightning coming. So what kind of new media has been coming out that people have been into? Be it books, audio dramas, stuff like that. I've always been interested in keeping my eyes open for new stuff. And being needlessly resistant and watching TVs and movies and stuff, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, what have people been interested in these days? I gotta fill my Stephen King quota of the year. I'm not done so yet. And read at least one Stephen King book that I have not read before.
Can't do that.
it's just like you, so it might look like I have an active pride in assembling something as outcast-ish. I mean, it's just... I mean, taking pride in it is... almost seems contentious. I only say because I do it as well, but... Oh, God. Stand by. I'm dying. But yeah, it's the idea is like, yeah, I mean, being fine and enjoying, because I feel like between you and I, one thing we've definitely seen is the failings and shortcomings of what we consider as normality. And we've definitely taken a great length to kind of like, hey, well, let's put some more critical thought than more people put into it. So it's less taking pride, it's more, you know, being willing and comfortable to kind of like follow, you know, non-normal mindsets. I definitely say it's been to our benefit. At least I have found so. Oh my god, I think I just found the two-headed axe for me. Storm Reaver, you say? Oh my. Well, we're gonna make that as soon as I freaking can. Like we got the middle finger. You know how I said you always scour these different areas because you never know, you know, when you're gonna find the role-defining item? I think we just found it. All my inane slaughtering has come to this. I mean, we have to craft it. That's a small limitation. Like, almost insignificantly small. Alright, let's see what we got. Gonna turn in all the quests. Blugrog Blazebarf. What a name.
Good work out there. You can be good on you, I believe.
Captain Wilford tells me that I was wondering. I'm talking about the Black Iron Dock.
Alright, Black Iron Docks it is. All my inane slaughtering has come to this. Where's this crafter guy? I need you. I'm calling upon you.
Safe storage, no question. Safe.
Well, to Devil's Crossing and go. We also have a nothing. We have a nothing. So we have this dog. Alright, buddy boy. Let's see what we got. There we go. What do we need? I mean... oh my god. Well, hope you're ready. We're gonna go hunting demons. Gotta turn my greens back on. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here to the Blood Grove. Because we're going to be going to Chthonic portals. Those are going to be dropping the necessary axes, the obsidian ones. Means we got to go find those Chthonic portals. And, you know, inevitably get chased off by the Nemesis. We will not be messing with that guy. Come on, get out of here. You guys are trivial. Do want that void touch totem. You just have to find out how to get there. Because we're aiming for the guys with axes. And I believe maybe the yeah, and then we'll see how good that axe is. It's gotta be good. It boosts Storm Totem. Maybe have our Bug Zapper as strong as possible. It also gives me +2 to all Shaman abilities, which is huge. It does decrease our oak skin, though, which is a bummer. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Visor. Oh god. The Colossal? Oh. The new nemesis. Who did I piss off this time? Let's take a look at our faction reputation. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you walk towards me. Oh yeah, back to world building. You also had to separate the light from the heat, so you spent the whole time being like, ah, but seasons. Anyway, now both the heat and the cold is ground-based. Really? Oh, see, after the ads. And who else am I nemesis? Beasts, Chthonians. And who's this colossal guy? I guess they may have two. Ah, here we go. Get those axes. Ah, perfect. So, yeah, tell me about the volcanic thing. I think that's an interesting idea. Do you have, like, lava flows that make summer? Or kind of, like, warm up the planet? Whereas light itself, you just have longer days and nights, depending on, you know, chance. Some celestial necessity. You could even have, like, the 90 days of night. Fight the Ligorian, but if I don't find this axe here, I have a second area I can look. I like how the Nemesis have their own Horn of Hubris. It's a nice touch. Give me the axe, give me the axe. I want it. I need it. Shame I can't, like, pin the recipe on my, quest. We'll make everything else once I get the obsidian axe. an eclipse. That sounds cool. That's cool. So how do does your world have like eclipses and stuff like that? And constellations and stars and such? Or is space just not well thought out? Because I can imagine the celestial movements and, like, you know, diviners and wizards and stuff would basically probably find a lot more success when it comes to a, you know, reading the stars and such. There are lava tubes all over the ground. To be honest, looking at your notes, you're like, you knew that you were what you're talking about, you think, is exactly going on. Anyway, it's something about lava causing liquid pool to flow. Higher tubes, pressure release. Oh, interesting. Okay. So basically, it's creating the hot and cold creates the flow. That makes sense. And instead of having, like, barometric pressure, you have more thermometric pressure. Or geometric pressure. Which would be interesting. I think that would make volcanoes and lava flows a lot more common, huh? I definitely know where I need to go for these axes. I'm not going to find it here. I know this now. It's interesting to think, are the lava tubes naturally occurring, or did somebody build them? In such a way to make, like, the planet like a spaceship. Well, the sun and moon is birds and a dragon, respectively, so no eclipses. And you don't think space exists? I believe it's a dimension-held planet subject. Oh, okay. That also adds a lot of interesting ideas, too, because, like, you know, you could have... Maybe the planet isn't round. Maybe you can have, like, you know, different planes wrapping in on themselves. Head towards the area in which I know it is. Stay away from that nemesis. Mr. Colossal can stay way over there. In a rift. We're going to work our way outward to see some of those axe Chthonians. Come get some. Leeches aren't going to be it. Because once I get the axe, I can start making everything else. Okay, there's Mr. Tyrant. Drop that weapon right now. Cease and desist. Yeah. Back to Devil's Crossing. I've not been this excited for a crafting in a while. Okay, so now I need desolation. What do I need for a desolation? I need squall. What do I need for a squall? Dense fur. Desolation. Now it needs amber.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Okay, so now I got desolation. What's next for this badass axe? Watch, I go through all this trouble to make it, and it ends up not being that great. I'd laugh pretty hard. Alright, Hellsbane ammo. Oh, fervor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 15,000 increase? No big deal. That's not nothing. Actually, cool things that come from messing with the fundamentals. Since the cold is ground-based in winter, we probably get a lot of ice sheets coming from the ground that would, as it would rain and hit the cold. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. And so, if that's the case, how would you have a, how would you have the weather patterns? Is that part of the dragon that deals with tides and stuff? It deals with evaporation, or is that a product of the hot seasons, evaporating the water to make clouds and such? Oh yeah, I need imbued silver. Lowers our health a little bit. Damage per second flies forward. Oh yeah, that looks cool too. Charged over countless lightning storms, his weapon is primed to unleash nature's fury. Yeah. Yeah, 41,000? No way. No chance. That's so good. Look at that. I can see a lot of the
You're here. Splendid. What you see before you is an aether crystal, but not just any crystal. I've attuned it precisely to the specifications within Hargate's notes. Based on what I've uncovered, I may have stumbled upon a way to reverse the energies within the crystal and force it to release all of the tainted energies within. In theory, I should be able to do the same to living tissue. Let's begin with a simpler experiment. Just the crystal.
Let's give it a try.
It appears the crystal was not as stable as I had hoped. Oh dear. Oh, there goes another finger. Are you all right? No matter. Look. The crystal has lost its aether hue and is now a magnificent, stable purple. Perhaps it is not the breakthrough we needed, but it is a step in the correct trajectory. With more research and perhaps some gloves, I may be able to reverse ethereal mutations after all.
Oh dear, there goes another finger. Dansky, #1 streamer. Oh, did you have a bad day? What's going on, buddy? Talk to me. But then again, the evaporation, it just sees that, yes, you've got the winter season taken care of. It's a good day when you can watch your favorite streamer. Hell yeah. That's what I thought. Way to go, Dansky. I got a badass axe. I am a lot stronger now. My DPS has skyrocketed. Very different. Yes, I'm still listening. All right, back to our feature presentation. The Steel Cap District. Let's go hit things with this axe. I'm very excited to. Oh yeah, we're boosting power to pretty much everything. I don't believe all those rumors that you're horrible at Grim Dawn. No, sir. Well, that would be false rumors, for sure. I haven't died yet. This character's still alive. And that's what matters. I just need to find my way to the docks. Where the hell is the docks? This place is a maze. Oh, yeah, I need to turn that back off. Well, it wasn't where the hell am I? I very deliberately avoided that one. Mainly because I do know where I am. Hell, how do I get there? Alright, there's all kinds of things I need to explore. Creatures did kill things with the heated water. I think evaporation is covered by them too. There we go. Had it all written down.
I can't do that.
So basically, these giant creatures, they do they fight, or this giant creature, or creatures, plural? Are they fighting anything in particular? Are they just like predatory sea creatures? Is traveling on the ocean a dangerous prospect? Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, you can go with the concept of there's always a bigger fish. They can be, with them moving around and fighting things. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It goes to show that I mean, they gotta fight things for a reason. You can even tell, are they a bane or a protector of the world? Especially as their natural occurrences maintain, you know, the weather patterns. Because I can also see how important they would be, because, to, like, farmers and stuff. Like, I can imagine sailors are like, oh, no way, we gotta get rid of these things, they're such a problem. And they're like, no, actually, we need them to, you know, rain. So we can have our crops. Because the ice sheet cold season sounds like it'd be brutal. Oh, okay. Natural disaster, cryptid. I gotcha. Excuse me, did I just... How did I drop 3 sword totems at the same time? Okay. +2 to Storm Totem, +4 to Cadence, +2 to All Skill Shaman, +1 to the Summon Limit. Wow. Holy crap. That's pretty strong. Okay, neither good nor bad. Well, it seems like they're critical when it comes to the weather patterns. So they're very important to the ecosystem. However people see them or not. Burning pile. Oh, we can do this all day. Yeah, exactly. Well, especially if you have a humans living on them. In fact, you know, I am making an assumption. That may not be the case. Or humanoids, I guess. You don't have to be human. Okay, nice. Well, that's been one of the main qualities of humans, is to basically actively trying to find ways to exist within their environment. And, over time, altering their environment so they can live more comfortably. You can do both. Longer than humans, humans had different ways. Okay. Basically, they're evolved humans. I gotta find a way here. I wonder if the ether fire provides heat. Wait. We're going down here. Oh my god, a shortcut. Yes! A resistance bomb. Where is the resistance bomb? Typical spear. Okay, I guess the bomb might just be there. And I need to just push the button. There we go. Got my 3 storm totems. Yeah. We lowered our physical resistance by a point. I think it's a good sacrifice. Get him.
So this is what the preliminary reports are.
I'm gonna turn in the steel cap.
Was the mission a success? I always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else. Back before the city fell, we had a council that...
Fantastic. A whole bunch of survivors. Nice. Oh, we press forward. We still got time. We can finish this. Okay. Evolved implies better, which might be true, you guess, but more different. They live like 300, so that's better. Their minds can't be read because you thought it would be inconvenient, so it might be better. Their hair and eyes get vibrantly colored through certain things they eat, so they just, a thing. They are allergic to tomatoes and peppers, so that's worse. Fair enough. I mean, evolution doesn't necessarily be good or bad. It just simply fits their environment. Do they not like tomatoes and peppers? Or they're allergic to them? What's the story with that one? Get out of here, wizards. Nightshade? Oh, okay, so Nightshade became more deadly. Or they became more susceptible to it. Interesting. I like that. Alright, everything in this direction has been killed. Well, we've always eaten poisons, or at least some degree of poison. I mean, that's fair. But then again, it's like different degrees and how it reacts to our body. Some things that are poisonous to us are not poisonous to other creatures, and vice versa. Kind of like how tiger lilies and lilies themselves are highly toxic to cats. They smell nice to us. Or fight inside. The reason why you go to the forest and feel good is due to chemical warfare, where trees are trying to kill other plants with other chemicals. But it just makes us feel good. There's also a species of fruit bat in Africa that eats a neurotoxic fruit, right? Which they're fine, but there's people in Africa who eat that bat and like the entire thing, and then they get the neurotoxin and die. Yeah. We freak out if Blessed Ruby drinks their belladonna tea. I get you. That's the lightning flow. Ah, there's so many guys. I do like how I can drop all 3 storm totems in one go. And that's 4. I like how it says 3 when I have 4. Bronk. Bring lightning to this core. Oh, the sun came out. Hell yeah. Look forward to going outside today. Vampiric monster. Fair enough. Got him. In case of emergency. Or the rise of the insurgents, I should say. It's a dangerous domain. Gotta be careful. Maybe I should have gone Inquisitor as my secondary skill. Just to boost up that lightning damage. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I think the survivability of the soldiers helped us quite a bit. Even though I barely put any skills in it. That's okay, they stand no chance. Almost the last level, too. Woohoo, that's gonna be a big one. And they're coming out of the woodwork. Over here. There we go. There we go. You do wish writing was easier for you. I have all these ideas and never get to do anything with them. Exactly, but I mean, keep in mind, and I totally understand it being difficult. I suffer the same difficulties myself. But it's kind of a discipline thing. Unfortunately, you got to force yourself to do it again and again and again, and it'll get easier and easier and easier as time goes on. But I totally understand the difficulty going into it. But I believe in you. The more that you do it, the more ideas you come up with. The more opportunity you'll have to come up with the writings you want. Is that? Big old flesh monster. Yeah, exactly. I get you, needing to focus on other things. That I totally understand. There's never enough time to do anything you want. That's one thing I was saying is one of the things I'm going to be doing myself is I keep giving myself tasks and ideas and, like, projects to work on. To the detriment of the projects themselves. And oftentimes I don't really finish too much sometimes. So I'm just going to list them all out, get kind of a checklist, set some realistic goals so that I can actually start finishing some of them. Start giving myself some deadlines. Yeah. Thank you. Person is far too lightning resistant. I'd like you to be less so. Thank you. Hey, there it is. Push us over the edge. Reach level 100 in hardcore mode. Hell yeah. Hey. Also got an in-game achievement. Chivas! And so it begins. Nice. But we haven't even dipped our toe into ultimate mode. So we're gonna finish this tonight. I got a big badass axe. Please. And I got a mission to accomplish. My whirlwinds are a staple. Is that all you got? Oh, there's a wizard over there. Being wizarded. Come get some! Alright, Valextria. I'd appreciate if you didn't hit me quite so hard. Elemental shield is quite strong. Oh, good day. Give it to a badass wizard. Just like rain a rock from the sky. Hey, lightning rod. Still gotta find the rest of those vents. I'm actually pretty sure that the retaliation is doing quite a bit of damage to my foes. More than I'm giving it credit for. It might actually be what's mass killing these guys. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find that vent around here somewhere. Come on, is that all you got? That. Big old flesh wall. In many ways, this game is a horror game. Which I guess just cutting a swath through endless enemies kind of mitigates that a little bit. But if you consider the subject matter, that would be absolutely terrifying. Bunch of alien creatures possessing everybody. Terraforming the planet so they can live better. Trying to exterminate humanity and is doing so by creating giant fleshy monsters out of the corpses. It's like a zombie apocalypse mixed with a the thing. Wait, I need the vent. I'm running away from my objective at this point. Get in here. Yeah, exactly. It's happening. There's a totem over here. I must push it. It's so shiny. There we go. We're going over here. Amulet of Scorched Earth, huh? Come on now. I guess I did pass the northern exhaust port. We'll head back there, see if I can find it. Oh, that is over here. We're so close to the end. So close to the end of Elite difficulty. Yeah, that's the entrance. That has to be up here. I guess they never do give you a north is here. Like, where's the compass rose in relation to everything else? Let's go! Live in triumph! Yeah, ultimate mode's gonna be the biggest test. But I think we can do it. Assuming I can find my way up here. Jesus, come on now. Maybe it's down here. Not quite north, but I haven't checked there yet. Get more bits I don't need. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's the way. Sorry, wizard. Don't get away from me. There we go. Found it. Alright, let's do this. Guardians of the Sanctum of Flesh and slay the Shaper of Flesh. And surely it's a straight shot up there, right? Right? This will be quick. We will have to be careful, though. This is like the ultimate test of this difficulty. Those guys can hit pretty hard. All right, here we go. Burk. Damn right. Surely going to be an epic push, for sure. do like the evolution of this dungeon. How it goes from, like, you know, infested a building, even though we very obviously went through a mouth portal. And then it eventually just turns into, like, you know, the underguts of just, like, this flesh area where the entire thing is made of corpses.
That's locked.
Locked? Alright, fine. Let's go find that Guardian. The Infestation. Didn't realize that was the name of the level.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. For a second, I thought I heard the Nemesis horn. I'm like, no! Whoa! Hey! Cleansing Waters is max. Nice. Definitely a benefit. Knock out those bloatworms. Now, I know I said before that all sci-fi and a good chunk of fantasy always has organic growths. And that's kind of like, you know, the infectious thing. I don't know. What are your guys' take on it? Do you think it's overused? Do you think it's still retains a shock value to be interesting? Flesh works.
Think that you can enter my kingdom and topple my greatest creation.
I am absolutely going to do that. Oh, sorry, I was saying in sci-fi, in a lot of fantasy, it seems like the organic flesh growth seems to be the trope that everybody seems to go for. Like in sci-fi, it's like a 99% chance. You either have robot, or you have infectious flesh growth. Or organic biomass. And do you think it's still viable as a interesting subject matter? Or do you think it's kind of run its course for a while? I personally think malignant flesh growth is kind of run its course. Especially in sci-fi, where it's just basically whenever you get like the spacefaring thing, it's either you don't see very many aliens, or it's gonna eat your ship. The bone monger. I think it's gross to never seem very inspired. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I think again, much like Splatterpunk and kind of the shock value, I've never really dove too far into a shock value. I usually find more subtle, insidious horrors the more preferable one. Beat Krieg a second time. There we go. Probably just be done well, but it just seems to be the thing. Yeah, exactly. I think I agree with you 100% there. I mean, yeah, when it comes down to it, it's like, man, give us something a little more interesting. Like, what? I guess it's a good excuse to have something, like, you know, be genuinely malign. And, like, you know, the big bad guy is the thing that just eats everything. Like, whatever happened to, like, the gray goo theory? Where you basically have nanites that just kind of haywire and just start consuming everything. Therefore, you don't even have a biomass, you just have more nanites eating everything. It would be much more interesting to make it something pretty in the horror of something beautiful being so awful. That is a good idea. Kind of like the idea of Stellaris and stuff like that. And you get a lot of that with, like, cosmic horror. Where it's something so truly alien and a, you know, it's a paradise for the things that live there, but you can't exist because it's not your ecosystem. It's beautiful, but deadly in equal measure. Still waltzing through them.
That's locked.
Locked, huh? Fine. Oh, God. I think that's part of the problem is a lot of times when it comes to science fiction, like the writers or such are a little bit worried that most common people wouldn't get it. Kind of like what makes it scary or what makes it interesting. So they feel like the biomass is just a catch-all way, you know, to be horrifying to the most amount of people possible. Continue. Later. Alright, free to go. Be bioengineered human creation, but the sense of what made it decorative is literally has no use. But the growth serum got out of control. Maybe they mixed butterfly DNA in it, so now it plants. Like, oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So yeah, basically you just have like this permanent jungle. That's a good idea.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's pierce that heart. Okay, what is this? Oh. All right, see on this side. All right, here it comes. Let the lightning do its thing. Okay, Stormbearers, really? Okay, we're getting ready for, oh my god, phase 2. Still pulling himself out. Get him. Wee. Like how one of his crab claws is an ether crystal. Okay, enough of that. Okay, moving this way. So that weakness disappears. Oh, phase 3. I did.
Humanity is ours. You cannot stop us.
Okay.
Aether itself. You cannot stop us.
Ow!
We are the Aether itself slaughtered.
Okay, running away.
You cannot stop us. We are the Aether itself. You cannot stop us. We are the Aether itself. This changes nothing.
Alright, that's that. Woo! I don't want this to disappear, thank you. Get our loot. See if there's anything good. Ugh, awesome. All right, Mr. Krieg. At the Resistance hideout, fantastic.
Have the councilmen been vanquished? Good. With them.
The Thread of Mortality. Ooh, maybe.
Tell me, what happened in Fleshworks? So it is finished.
Yeah.
Can't afford to underestimate our...
Woo! All right, we beat it. All right. Oh, that was a hard run. He did a lot of damage. Wait, there we go. So, Thread of Mortality. That's an amulet. Health gives me a health regeneration. It's not bad. 70 is good. Golden Vitality. This gives me maximum Vitality and Chaos. I don't hate. Cold Resistance 58. I can afford it. In favor of Vitality and Chaos. +1 to all Shaman. Ooh, this might actually be a decent necklace. Attack damage converted to health. Always nice. Increases health regeneration by 23%. Yeah, this is definitely a boon. Bone Weave Girdle? Nah. Alright, well, let's head back to Devil's Crossing. Oh. Yeah, I guess we don't need the bounty board. We'll get that amulet plugged in. You can hear me again. We beat it. We beat a elite mode. We got this badass amulet, which is a big upgrade. This one needs, what, black tallow? Do it. Woohoo! Thank you! This is definitely the farthest, we've been. Consecrated silver. Kaimon's choisin. Look at that. 91 chaos resist. That's insane. We're still maxed. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of anything. Yet. Let's actually head over to the Kaimon's chosen real quick. So I can get my consecrated silver. And we're going to dip our toes into ultimate. See how scary it is. We're not going to go far. We're almost reaching the end. But we're going to take a look at least. It's the final setup.
That skill's not ready.
Come on now. There we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I grant thee consecrated silver. Thank you.
See you around.
Put in the main menu. Yeah. At least get a taste. Main campaign. Accept. Ultimate. There we go. Oh my god. This is so scary. Yeah, thank you. My guy looks awesome. Definitely got the badassness going on.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were possessed. So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Where can I find this captain then?
He's up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
I'll be on my way then. Woo! All right. Just to do it because I got the resources. Hi.
So you're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it, but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. You really should go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there's a place for you here.
All right. Here you've been clearing up here, Lower Crossing. If you're fighting those bastards, you better equip for that. World stranger. You'll likely never see again. Something for nothing. Take some iron coin. First overrun. Bring her back, but if it tries, put a bullet through its skull. Got nothing left but revenge, so I paid good iron to those willing. Alright, I'll put him down.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death.
Yeah.
You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Right now, you are that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing.
Basically saying they need somebody expendable.
The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife.
Might as well enjoy the story with this one.
Don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up.
But then again, he's being upfront. It's like, hey, look, I need somebody expendable. Nobody here fits a bill, but you do.
My people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
I like how he just opens the gate. But that's just because we're in ultimate mode. Good old Milton. Keep all our stuff, none of the quests. There we go. Yeah. But I mean, that's exactly it. It's like, yeah, it's like, we maintain the honesty. It's just like, look, I'm gonna be upfront about it. I'm not gonna jerk you around. Oh, shit. Well, might as well use the, brain matter. We have it. Might as well use it. Devil's Crossing, brutal murders. Fantastic. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Yeah, exactly. Which I wouldn't even say he has horrible intentions. Just like, they're very pragmatic. They're not necessarily in our favor, but like, hey, look, you know, help us out. I'll open this place up for you. You can be a well-meaning member of society. I don't quite trust you yet. I've always appreciated that. Because, I mean, considering what we were, they really have no reason to, trust me. As I was a possessed, and for all they know, I might still be. Level 99 zombies, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I never looked at my resistances. We took an impact. Okay, it was more than, look at that. I need ethereal and vitality. Jiminy crickets. I have exactly 80%. Look at that impact. Okay, that's brutal. We just need to resist a chaos damage. But we'll find things. We have ways of gaining resistance. And that's where reputation comes in. Alright, now everything here kind of makes me nervous. If only because, it is so strong. This actually isn't so bad. Still one-hitting everything. Got lightning for days. Get out of here. Now, the, conduct for ultimate mode is as follows. We have to get revered in all the factions. We have to kill all the bosses, do all the quests of, you know, the factions. Some of them are mutually exclusive, and we're not going to worry about those. Yeah, exactly. They have a hard time hitting you if they're dead. I'm not going to sit and read all the quests, but I might if the whim strikes me. We also have to go through all of the Skull Key dungeons, which is going to be an endeavor. Those places are real scary. Yeah, getting all the factions to Revered is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But we can do it. Bolt of Belial. Yeah, we're going to get Abysmal first. Devil's Crossing is going to be a nightmare. Oh, wait, I didn't realize we got to Revered. Holy shit. Wow, look at that. And we just need to be especially careful not to throw our character away. We work so hard on it. Yes, it does. Yeah, between the difficulties, it's tied to your character, not necessarily the world you're in. You don't necessarily have the quest, and technically I haven't met the people that I'm revered that revere me, but It's only because it's so difficult. Now, I still need to worry about the Nemesis. I still don't need to fight the Nemesis until a, oh my god. Oh, you know what? I should probably summon my Whirlwinds. Okay, everything's hitting me pretty hard. As we've kind of come to expect. Alright, first boss down. Isn't so bad. We still have all the loot filters, all our equipment. Oh man. Yeah, the bosses are pretty strong. You have to hit them quite frequently. We're gonna have to be really careful when it comes to those totems, too. They are no joke. There we go. Oh, hey. Didn't realize you were enemies. Calm down. I was staying with a group of survivors down at Devil Crossing, you know, the old prison, but supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging. Figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased here by a pack of ravenous rip scourges. Thought I could hear them maddening skittering anymore. Suppose I have you to thank for that? Doesn't matter though. There he's overrun with dead. Maybe it should be clear. I'm not going back out there again. Dead will find us and tear us apart. I suppose I could open a rift gate. A what? Isn't that one of those things they're pouring out of? Well, sort of, but mine will take you home. I have a hard time believing that after what I've seen on Burwitch. You don't seem to have the look of a taken about you. I suppose this is my only option. See you back. You don't have to save any of these people. I just generally choose to. Because even though our character can be kind of a curmudgeon, he generally wants to save humanity. Generally. We do kill a lot of people. In the spirit of killing all the bosses, gotta go find that explosion point. Around here somewhere. It's farther up. Nice that the map's always the same. Yeah, so we were possessed, and then basically they caught me and decided to hang me. And then right before the body died, the ethereal left. And that's when they decided, it's like, oh, I should cut him down. I got a plan, says Bourbon. Yeah, exactly. And really, that's kind of been the crux of our superpower, aside from, you know, the lightning powers. I don't think that's because we were taken. I think it's because we were shaman. But yeah, definitely the rift gate. We can open one at will. Alright, reanimator. Get wailed on. Easy. Exactly. Which, I mean, it's kind of interesting, too, because, like, purely by chance did they capture us. It's mostly by accident, too. Like, oh, wait. It's only because we have a taste of those powers that we're able to do this. That's how the Black Legion got to Malmeth to begin with, as we were able to teleport through the field, so that they started sending troops there. Okay, that fire damage is no joke. Noted. Basically, nothing's a joke around here. Jesus. Everything here frightens me. What to expect. We are going to have to go back to Devil's Crossing, because I'm going to have to close out the stream eventually, but I'm glad we made this much progress. Like, even from the... We basically did an entire DLC in one go, which is nice. But hitting things is so fun!
Skill's not ready.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Next week, we're going to be powering through this and just seeing what Ultimate Mode has in store. Oh, wait, there's one more boss. We got to take one boss. One more boss. Right here. You're going down. I lied. That's the burial cave. Never mind.
I can't do that yet.
Are we going to teleport to Devil's Crossing and turn in the quest? We're going to be golden.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source? A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome to Devil's Crossing. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
Nice.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop? Rift gates, yes. The Ethereal...
Oh yeah, he's a scientist, wants to learn about rift gates.
I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There's something about you that is attuned to the rift gates.
Yeah, so they had one. That's why they surrounded it with salt. Because that kept the Ethereals from coming out. Wait, I what?
You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs, probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that, with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
Like these?
These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3... Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
Feel stronger.
Very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though.
He was trying to replicate the ability to make rift gates. But that makes us unique. If we die, this world ends. Because they can't take the fight forward. I think we're done here.
We've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwich estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your apprentice?
I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
Keep an eye out. One of the most important characters in the game. Mechanically, I mean. Well, I'll be damned. You really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing, just as promised. You're welcome. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make use of it. Thanks. Nice. Good old reputation. Also, interactions with the cook up here is pretty funny. Edwin. You must be the taken rumors been spreading about. Now I ain't gonna pass judge, as I heard you done right by us. And that undead mess up at Lower Crossing. Name's Edwin, and I do the cooking around here. Pleased to meet you. I ain't gonna pretend that what I make is good, or even edible, but it fills up the gut and keeps us going. Can't do much with some proper equipment and supplies. If you ever want a bowl of the Edwin special, you just let me know. I'll keep that in mind. I like the idea. It's like he doesn't know how to cook, but he's making food. He's doing his part. Alright, but that's that. I'm going to call that the stream today. I thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. I'm glad we got through Elite. We are going to be powering through Ultimate now. Holy crap. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We're going to be playing Usamagi tomorrow, the horror fishing game. And with that, hope you have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Take it easy.